All right, we're up. Just make sure our audio's on. Okay. We're gonna get us get the chat open in the background, and then we'll get right into it. We're back on Dark Souls 3. We're back to Champion Gundyr. That's what we're gonna do. All right. All right. Yeah, we're good. The chat's up. Just get the link ready, and then we'll get into it. Watch your ears. I forgot to advance to the menu first. Alright. Watch your ears. This is going to be loud. It's always loud. It's not as bad as Dark Souls 2, but it's pretty loud. Okay. Rico replays DS3 grind. Welcome to the show. How have you been, Rico? How was your weekend? Are you staying cool? Withered Willie, 33 hours. This game feels shorter than Dark Souls 2. Like by a lot. Has that been your feeling? Have you beat DS3 yet? I didn't see you all last week. I mean, I didn't come to your stream all last week. Oh god, this feels weird. I was playing Dark Souls 2 yesterday. This build feels weird. Feels like camera's too loose. Let's put it at 4. Probably get used to it. Alright, let's do it. Champion Gundyr. I don't remember. I remember. Oh, it was an 11-hour stream. I remember. Okay. We're just gonna... Yeah, it's pretty straightforward. We're just glass cannon Uchi. We're just gonna dodge him and punish his balls. I'm gonna die a bunch of times. I can already tell you. Oh, double roll catch. Brutal. Can you not? Oh my god, dude. He's still behind me? Oh no, it's a different one. This is fine. This is fine. Two Estus before we even start. Oh my god, dude. Well, 30k on the ground and another death. Alright. That's fine. That's fine. That was terrible. Let's see if this is 264. Ugh. Let's drink a little coffee. I've got another pot of coffee brewing. So we're gonna get right into this. I should probably kill this Grave Warden if it's gonna be that bad. Alright, when I kill the ones that just rush up on him. It's better than the alternative, right? Oh, another one. Get out of here. I shouldn't care about the souls. It's only 7. It's just amazing that he follows you that whole distance. Okay. Let's just learn to dodge a little bit. This is probably just like the other fights. I'm going to spend all this time learning to dodge, and then I'm going to realize you just play aggressive and nothing matters. Nothing else matters, because I've got a lot of damage. He might have a phase 2 though, right? Oh, I'll go right into that. He's got some cool moves. He's got that shoulder slam and that mule kick I like both of those. That mule kick is really cool. How do you... So you kind of only get one punish, basically. Wait for him to open mid. Shoot one punish and get out of there. Wow, dick. Read it a second ago. It's also, he also fakes. He winds up and fakes. Oh, that mule kick, man, it's so good. No, I'm toasted. I was lucky. And Orlando next? Hang on a second. I could only just glance. I shouldn't have even done that. I roll right into that. Yeah, I rolled it. Ooh, good one. Oh, I rolled into it. Damn it. And a kick. That was a good combo. Try not to be too greedy and just try to go in. chance he'll combo me. Ah, see, I'm rolling into it. I'm screwing up. I'm doing so good that whole fight. Now I'm just blasting through all my heals. He starts to keep the pressure on you. Oh, that was close. I shouldn't have. I was kind of just showboating. Yeah, first time I see a boss do an air juggle. Yeah, exactly. Finished Smoldering Lake and Catacombs on my last playthrough. Think I'm going to Anor Londo. I'm not sure. I don't remember. Smoldering Lake and the Catacombs or whatever that is below there. Let's make sure that says 265. Yep, it sure does. Good. I can't even remember. I think you're going towards Irithyll, not Anor Londo. It's Irithyll. Yeah. Yeah, it is aggressive. And when I got him down to the last 10%, he was getting more aggressive, or it seemed like his combos, like his refresh rate between moves was speeding up. So I was really trying to have to like look for my opening, and then at the end, I probably should have tried to heal a little bit faster, and I just didn't, you know. But it was all my fault. All right, let's see if we can kill these two stupid Grave Warden guys. These, kill those, and then roll it. Can we just get away from him? No, of course not. Oh, dick. Oh my god, dude. For real. For absolute real. Oh my god! Welcome to the show. Welcome to... I haven't played Dark Souls 3 in a while. Welcome to... I always have to lose 30,000 souls before I remember how to play. You know? Fight that guy that I didn't need to fight for no reason whatsoever. And then immediately after losing everything, just do it like it didn't even matter. Like it was the easiest thing I've ever done. You know, it's just every time. Alright, we're gonna try this again. I think this is pretty good training for later bosses though, because you have to, I think, at least my impression of the way that the later bosses play and in Elden Ring is that you have to learn to read combos and roll 2 or 3 times before you get a punish. And then also multiple phases with accelerating combo speed. I think you can parry this guy. That's the other thing. I rolled right into that. I should have rolled that. Was it really more? Mule kick's so cool. I think I rolled it, but I wasn't. I was probably just a 1/10 of a second too slow on releasing to actually roll that ground slam. You actually have to pre-roll getting up when you've been knocked down, I've noticed. I started to notice that during Yorm. Oh, let's do another death here. Let's see, 267. Make sure that reads 267 for me. Junk. That's actually not bad. Larges and chunks is actually not bad. And if it's 30,000 souls, we can farm it. It doesn't really matter. It doesn't matter. Wish we had life gems there. Okay. That was greedy. Can't really take a second one. Wow, what a dick. Alright. Hey, how many chunks? Hang on a second. Can we upgrade? How many chunks have we got? Probably just the one, I'm guessing. Two chunks, but we need probably 6. What have we got? We've got a +9? Oh, we've got a 9. We need a slab. We need a slab. We're not gonna find a slab probably for a while. I mean, there might be in the upcoming area. We could go back and do, but I almost got this guy. I can get this guy. But more chunks is good. Senator James says be aggressive and stun lock him. Oh, really? I don't know if I've got enough juice. I don't know if I got enough juice to stun lock. I don't have a heavy weapon. I do have damage. Listen, I'll try it. I think I'm gonna get comboed down if I swing more than twice. It seems like swinging twice is greedy. See what I mean? Go for the second swing that I get. Welcome to the show, James. That little, and then I wasn't quick enough. I'm just gonna play it my way, and you know, try not to be so greedy. Try to learn to read the timing. These guys drop a lot. Yeah, the charge gets me. I just don't know how many hits I need to get before I actually break him. But I know he can be parried. I'm pretty sure he can be parried too. I know the tutorial boss can. So that might be something I look at, but he hits so hard that a miss is going to really screw me up. But I parried Pontiff. That's that real kid. Missed. Come on. Okay. We do it a couple more times, then we're going to grab a fresh coffee, and then we'll keep doing it. Oh my god, really? This is so pathetic, you know. One little boss. I mean, one little enemy is almost like a mini boss before the fight. Stupid Grave Warden. I swear I dodged it, or I clicked it. You know, you gotta click it and actually dodge the right way to dodge, but I thought I clicked it. Thanks for the tip. It was just a little bit more aggressive, but I think also embering when I was about halfway, that helped too. That was a good tip. Hell yeah, says Cinder to James. Thank you, buddy. 65k souls. Be wary of night, it said. Oh, we're back to Firelink Shrine again, huh? This is the same. Yeah, we went back to the beginning. Yeah, Ember was clutch. Yeah, that was kind of had been my plan. I did it in the other fight I did really well on. I thought, well, Well, you know, when it starts to get heavier, I'll wait until I need a big heal, and instead of double drink, I'll ember, and then that'll give me a little bit more gas in the tank, you know? Let's see. Though it does take longer, it's not fast. It takes longer to activate. Uh-oh, I hear somebody. It said be wary of night, and I hear somebody clomping around. A bunch of bloodstains. Was there a bonfire in here after he died? Yeah, why don't we just go spin souls and then we'll go check that out. Because we can pick up a couple levels of dex. It makes more sense than fighting what's ever up there. Yeah, Uchi's pretty fun. I mean, it's, you know, I think it's kind of a basic weapon, because you can get it right at the start. But it's been fun for me so far. I'm using Sharp Uchi +9 right now. Let's level up. I was going to go Hollow, that's why I'm Withered, but from what I understand, it's not really that good. Like, it was good at one point. Oh yeah, let's... 39k. 12,000.
Farewell, me.
Let's see what we got. 10. It's going to be kind of high. That might be... That ought to be enough to get the level.
Welcome us. Very well, then taken.
That's probably enough HP. I don't really know going forward. But I think we're going to start pumping dex from here to about 60. Uchi's great in Elden Ring. I think it's been good in every game. I think it's good in, well, it's absolutely good Dark Souls 1. I've been playing with it myself recently after never using it. It seems like it's great in Elden Ring from what I've played, the little hour and a half I've played at the beginning of Elden Ring. And then I haven't played it in Dark Souls 2 yet, but I'm really thinking about it. Because it's just good. You know, and these are Japanese games, so it would make sense that they kind of have one weapon that's kind of the, you know, golden boy. But the plain longsword is fantastic in every game too. Just good old longsword. 40 vigor's plenty? Okay, thanks for the tip. Yeah. I kind of figured it would be. Unless I was going to do extended PvP, then I'd maybe try to hit the meta with higher vigor or something like that. Yeah, Lade. How's it going, buddy? I was hoping you'd come back today. We just beat Champion Gundyr. Isn't that where we... did I... That's where I am, right? Yeah. And we're going to proceed through whatever this is. And then, as far... Only thing I know is we got to go back up that Lothric castle. That's all I know. This was kind of like a side path. I defeated Osiros. Oh, is it just these guys? I think we're gooch. Damn. Trying to parry, but it's not working out for me. He ain't that tough. raid with him. I really like to parry. I want to get good at parrying. Gundyr, I nearly cursed a couple of times. I did. I beat Dancer last stream. No, last stream was 11 hours late. I played all the way through and beat Dancer, and I beat Osiros after getting the first bonfire up Lothric Castle and kind of figuring out that continues to go up, and then I explored that swamp, and then I found Osiros. And then after Osiros, I got to here. And then once I got to here, it was like right at 11 hours. And I had some stuff come up in real life, so I just went ahead and quit. Let's see. Black Knight Greatsword. Oh, I should have backstabbed right there. Oh. Yeah, you thought I was only going to do Aldrich and Yarn. Well, I just kept going. I was going to stop at 5 hours or something, but then, you know, people like what always happens to me is I'll come on the stream and I'll be like, okay, I'm just going to play, and I'll set forth the next 2 bosses as the title, and then however long that takes, I'll do it, and if I don't get through it, then I'll change the title after the show. Dragonslayer? Okay, we'll see. But then what happens is, right about 2.5 or 3 hours when I'm about to wrap it up, several people will come watch, and then I'll be like, okay, I'll go to 4 hours. And then I get hooked on the game, and then people keep showing up and engaging, and I'm like, well, okay, well, I'll just keep playing, you know. And if it's not, you know, super late at night or something, and I started real early in the morning last time, so I had all day, you know. So that's what happened. So the same thing happens tonight. I mean, I started, what is it? It's about 6. I started about 5:30, I guess, 5:20. So we'll see what happens. I've been going to bed at like 11 p.m. So the most I probably want to do is 6 hours today, but we'll see. Oh, Chaos Blade. Oh, is he coming this way? I can't equip it. It's an A scale. That might be even better than Uchi. Sharp Uchi. I need more strength, but not much. Five levels of strength. What's the deal with this? It's just like a slightly higher bleed. It doesn't have dark damage or anything. Can't tell, but I bet it's like a Titanite upgrade plus 5. Yeah, I wasn't too shocked. I figured out it was the first area about halfway through because I got murdered by a bunch of dogs and stuff. And so then when I got up the hill and got to the like the tutorial area, or when I fought the crystal lizards, I kind of got clued in, and then I was like, oh, this is the beginning area, so I wasn't too shocked to see the boss. Alright, let me kill this guy. But I'll tell you, the aggression level was a big deal. It took me, I don't know, like 7 or 8 tries, and some of those deaths were gruesome. Punishing. I don't want to fight this guy where he's not going to knock me off. Alright, let's see what we got. Let's see what we got going on up here. Alright, some souls. Another axe knight. Oof. I really don't want to fight in that little narrow area. Okay, so that's all that's left. I'm just gonna bring him out away from the edge. I'm in late game. This is going to be peak. Okay, cool. Yeah, I don't really have an idea of how far I am. Hornet ring. Okay. But we're of a good level to go back to Ariandel now, too. If we want to do that. Let's see, can we go up here? Can we go do tree skip again? Yeah, there's stuff out here. Not openable. Ladders removed. Probably nothing up there. Can you even do it? Ah, whatever. Somebody will tell me if you can even do it. Alright, let's move on. Let's move on with the game. Coiled sword fragment. Fragment, so I can't put it in there? Okay.
Well, a lost lamb. Well, out what can this... Best not.
Oh, poor Andre. Ooh, blacksmith hammer. Alright. This area is so big, I really don't want to explore the whole thing. Oh, how... Eyes of a firekeeper. It just looked like an illusionary wall. Yeah, Lonely's right. Nobody's home. Visions of death. Okay. Just good to know. This is where we just were. Alright, so what? Check out the thrones, I guess? Praise the ring. King Lothric. Is this just a dead end? Maybe not. That's Visions of Death, right? DS2's locate peak. Yeah, DS2 is. How's your DS2 game going? By the way. After no man's worth, everything's easy. Well, don't worry. Don't worry. There's worse levels yet to come. It'll get bad again. Was that it? I just needed that coiled sword fragment, and then this is kind of like a dead end zone, and whatever the Firekeeper's eyes are. Because it doesn't seem like there's anything going on here, except the blacksmith's hammer. And then I should just get out of here. I can come back to it if I need to. Alright, Lothric Castle.
Welcome home, speak.
Should I give her the eyes? What does that do? If I give her the Firekeeper soul, I turn human again. If I give her the eyes, what is that? Is it anything good? Should I just look it up? Dark Souls 3 Eyes of a Firekeeper. Oh. The end of fire ending. That's it. It's just an alternate ending. You fought Jabba the Hutt? Yeah. Yeah, I know that boss. Forest of the Giants didn't do too much. Well, it's a good area. Forest of the Fallen Giants is a really good area. There's a lot of good stuff in there. You'll enjoy it. I'm not going to do that.
Ah,
Alright, we're good. We're good.
one.
We're good. Lothric Castle. Or DLC. Probably Lothric Castle. I don't know why I feel so run down. I'm just gonna eat a cookie real quick. I'll just keep a little bag of oatmeal cookies. Oh yeah, these guys. Mm-hmm. Lothric time. Okay. This way went back to Osiris, and I think we finished all of that. This way is where we came from Boreal Dancer, who was down there, and we come up through this way. And we had to fight all these knights. and it was painful. And now we go up this way. And I've been up this way a little bit. But we decided to turn around. I see that guy standing over there behind the wood. I'm not stupid. I was trying to parry it. Not really worth it for a 2-hit. Drink? Did you drink? Such a waste. There's some big guy, right? We didn't go that way. We didn't go this way yet. Yeah, we did. We must have got an item there. There was some big guy when we went in there. What's he hitting me? What is it? Why am I steaming? Ugh. No Estus? Oh, it must be like a Lloyd's talisman. That's kind of cool. Who's throwing that? I'm trying to figure out where that's coming from. Hey, more chunks. That's good. Start upgrading our cestus. Where is that coming from? Figure that out. More chunks, double chunks. I need a slab. That's what I need. Alright, let's go see about this big guy. He's right up there. Come on, bud. I hear you breathing. with that move. Get out of here. We're doing pretty good. We're pretty good. Alright, let's see what's going on. Liars. Oh, nope, it wasn't a lie. Winged Knight stuff. Sacred Bloom Shield. I doubt it. An invasion? Okay. There he was right up. No, that's a bloodstain. Trying to figure out where he is. Well, we might as well go back down to where we don't have to fight that big guy to get our souls back, but it kind of doesn't matter. This is kind of a cool spot to fight. Where are you? Only on YouTube, like, my connection is not too bad. It's about 300 megabits, but it's not really enough to maintain the stream that I'm outputting onto. Hang on a second. So I need to pay for a restream service. Pretty good parry. How about that, boys? How do I update my PvP? I think I do this, and then I do this, and then it kicks me out of full screen for a second, but I do update PvP, and what is my current is 2 wins, 1 loss. We're going to update that to 3 wins and 1 loss. And then we'll go back to Dark Souls. And that should update if my thing is working correctly. Thank you guys. Thank you for the W's. Thank you for the peak. That was great. Did my score update? 2 and 1. It should have, but if it hasn't, yep, 3 and 1. Perfect. Perfect. Yeah, let me know if I'm struggling with the full screen turning black when I want to switch to something else. We'd finished up there, or we can go on up this way now. Oh, don't I get something from his bloodstain? Doesn't he leave a bloodstain? Maybe not. I thought he did. Guess not. Yeah, let me know. I mean, I could explain to you what's going on. It's just I haven't had to update my PvP score in a while. It's basically that the thing I'm using to update my count. Oh, there's a bonfire. It's blocked. It's blocked by Dark Souls 3 because somebody could use it as a cheat. So it's blocked by easy anti-cheat. The hook won't allow it to pick up and update the text file is basically what it is. But I can do it from the Steam overlay, so it's not a big deal. Oh, go to Borderless Gaming and add DS3. What is that in my Windows settings? Or is it? Yeah, that's the only reason. I mean, it probably would work actually if it was windowed. Because that's what happens is when I put on Steam Overlay, it goes into essentially a borderless windowed state, and then I can use it. But if that's the case, then I'll do that. App from Google. Oh, okay. Borderless Gaming. Okay, all right. I'll check that out. That sounds good. That sounds like something I could do. Yeah, I don't cheat in any way. But I, you know, I use normal scripting stuff to do stream-related stuff in the background. Oh, this guy. Spear guys. Oh, I thought I parried it. How come this guy's harder than the PvPer? All of that. For Great lands. Like, who cares? Okay. Let's go back to the bonfire after all that nonsense. Then I'll check chat. Let's see. Welcome, Jay Challenges. Welcome to the show. What's good, Jay? Did I see Spain's winning the World Cup? No. They deserve the ring for real. Maybe I'll check it out. I don't watch too much football. I don't watch too much sports. But it fixes a lot of issues that, okay, Sekiro doesn't let me go from Sekiro to YouTube, for example. Yeah. Okay, I'll look into it. It's just called Borderless Gaming by Google, so it should be safe. Okay, let's see. Kind of just checking out around Lothric Castle time. Okay, here we go. Oh, what is that? Don't tell me. Oh, man. Oh, man. I feel like I'm gonna get roasted. Yeah, okay, but it's not too bad. Ooh, I needed that undead bone shard. Yeah, praise the sun. What is that? Oh, it's one of these guys. Type Knight, Type Knight Wizard, Crystal Wizard. Oh, another one. I was drinking. I was trying to drink. How annoying. Okay. You can't pass through there finally. Yeah, I saw the little ledge as I started to run across, and I just thought that was probably the best way to go. Alright, let's try again. We're almost out of bombs too. So there was one guy who came out right here. I hate those guys. Shard. I hear a little lizard somewhere. Lightning urns. 5 minutes trying to open a garbage bag. Oh my god. What do you mean, like to get it to flap out? Like, oh, I should have killed that. I should have waited for him to transform. Those guys. Chunks, good chunks. We'll be able to upgrade our cestus. He kept trying to parry my cestus. Did you guys see that? I don't think you can. I don't think you can parry fist. Oh, we need to jump off and get that too. But we'll probably come back around. Yeah, there's my little wizard dude. How you been, Jay? Did I lose it? Pointless throwing knives. We'll have to come back and get the wizard. But we don't really need too much of what they drop unless you drop the slab, in which case we need it. Oh, you did. Worse thralls. Oh my god, you guys come out of nowhere. So with your throwing knives, your bandit's knife, you backstab me, dude. Let's try again. Oh, I lost my ember from that death. That's okay. Should we stay embered up and PvP again? Or just wait? Nope. Golly. Uh-oh, what did I do? Fell off. Oh, back to my bonfire. Chunks, lots of chunks. I'm trying to get you to upgrade. Stressful. Alright, well, feels like that's how I'm supposed to go, and that the other way is like a loop back, but I want to kill that guy. So we're gonna go back this way again since we didn't reset. Ooh, Titan Lizard's back. I can hear him. It's maybe a different one. I'm gonna kill this guy. There we go. Oh, that's the guy throwing those. Get out of here, dude. Well, a longsword. I mean, I guess. Oh, sniper crossbow. I guess he dropped that. What's up with these guys? Is it someplace I've already been? This gotta be where I already was. And he was throwing them down there. That's gotta be. Okay. It says my internet's cooked. It's cutting out every second. About to crash. Oh. J Challenger says, same old, same old. Hope you're well. Yeah, I'm doing well, man. Yeah, trying to get it to flap out. Yeah. It does happen to the best of us. Yeah. If I get one that's being real ornery, I'll just throw it away. Okay, let's rest. And let's actually go spend a level. Because we ought to be able to spend a level. There's like 39,000. So we'll pop a soul and we'll spend a level and then we'll come back and then we'll duck off the bridge to the left. So we could probably get away with like Weary Warrior. Oh, that was a lot. Wow. It's okay though.
Welcome.
Maybe we'll buy some items. Let's pop Dex. It's either that or more endurance, but I feel like our endurance is pretty good. And we ought to pump Dex to like 80.
Farewell, Ashen One. May the...
What do we need? We need fire bombs. Not 60 though. Buy like 30 fire bombs. And then what else do we need? Some lightning resin. We're holding 1 out of 5. Yeah, let's grab some lightning resin. It's fine.
Ashen.
Nothing wrong with that. Give her the eyes. Throwing away an empty garbage bag. I guess it's yeah, it is an oxymoron. Well, if it won't come loose, you know, I figure it's probably you know, a defect. Oh, you can still not choose the ending but see the dialogue? Yeah, that's okay. I'll give him to it later. I mean, I usually do pick the Dark Lord ending anyway. Dragon Barracks. I usually don't like to kill him in the first flame. In Dark Souls 1, I usually side with Kaith. My first Dark Souls 2 playthrough, I took the throne, but I probably won't ever do that again. But I have lit the flame once in Dark Souls 1. Alright. Let's go this way. Yeah, you chose Dark Lord and Dark Souls 1. Oh, I forgot about this dick. Oh, the Lloyd's Talisman dick is back too. It's so noisy. Oh, it's a different Lloyd's Talisman dick. What a... Never change, Miyazaki. You know? Never change. Be wary of night. Eliminating 1 at a time required ahead. Okay. Not so bad. That spear's probably pretty good. That's what you get, bitch. That's much. I'd rather it go like that than like the first one. But the spear guys with the great sword or the great shield are a lot tougher to just manhandle like that. The spears attack quick, and that steel shield stomp thing. Did I kill them for no reason? There's no point. No, what a waste. Logical that we become king throne. Oh, yikes! I didn't mean to spoil. Damn it. But it's the same as the other games, kind of. You know what I mean? I forgot you're still playing Dark Souls 2. Forgot you're sensitive to spoilers, and I just flap my gums. Raw gem. Raw dog. Okay. That's rude, man. That's where I came from. Oh, I guess you can go down. Be wary of nimble one. Oh, cool. I like these guys. Wow, quick. All right. We'll try again. I'm going to eat another oatmeal cookie, though. So give me a second. Jeez Louise. Oh man, my souls are all the way down there. No! Oatmeal will give me the power I need, Jay. That's right. But that's what I get for playing like somebody other than myself. I don't run past stuff until the boss room. I ran past these guys, I got caught on the stairwell or the banister. What? Okay. We're in a slump again, Jay. Two oatmeal cookies. So bad. This happened to me late yesterday in No Man's Wharf. After you left the stream to preserve spoilers, I went and I played through No Man's Wharf. Once you get done with Forest of the Fallen Giants, you'll be safe to watch that stream if you want and see how I did through all there. I went 4 hours and I only died 4 times. And then I got to No Man's Wharf and I got almost all the way through it to ring the bell. And then I started dying and I died 6 times in 3 minutes. It was so stupid. I'm gonna buy some oatmeal cookies. The ones I get are the Walmart brand iced oatmeal cookies. It's like a big pack of them for $2. They're the most boring, like grandma cookies you can get, but I like them. Sometimes they're chewy, sometimes they're crispy. It just depends on the batch. Sometimes they're sweeter, sometimes they're not. You know, they're just a little round oatmeal cookie. That's right, Jay. I was talking about that yesterday on your stream right after it happened in your chat. And it was super frustrating. And that's what's about to happen here unless I eat another cookie and take my time. Because, sorry for eating on mic, you'll get frustrated, and then your frustration, the cortisol spike, cause you to make simple mistakes. And you'll just make repeated simple mistakes over and over again. Let's see, you are a fellow man of culture. Jay challenges. I too live 40 minutes from the small Walmart. Well, it's about 15 minutes once I make it out on the highway, but it's a solid 20 minutes to hit the highway. If I go the other way, I spend my 20 minutes to get on the highway, and then it's 30 minutes, and that's actually the big Walmart. You know what we could do? Oh my god. I'm slow rolling. Okay, forget that. I was gonna shoot the Lloyd's Talisman guy. Let's not worry about it. Retrieve 0 souls. Chop him down. See what I mean? That's all it takes is a cookie. Separate yourself from the frustration. Lower cortisol level. Need to move to America. Yeah. Oh, that's right. You're a Canuck. You're a rural Canuckian. We'll try that again. Twisted Fire Starter. Yeah. Yeah, people are complaining about that big time, buddy. We have the same thing in our Pacific Northwest, though, where they don't really tend to the forests the way they're supposed to. Which is, it's kind of like a, I don't want to get too into it, but it's kind of like a perverse incentive where so-called environmental regulations have been put in place to prevent them from thinning the forest underbrush and doing controlled burns. And then what you get, 1, 2, 3, oops, I missed, and 4 is forests that burn like crazy. And those forests need to burn as part of their regenerative cycle because there's like seeds that don't activate until the forest floor has been burned and stuff like that. So, but it's better to do it in a controlled fashion. So I don't understand why the communities that are charged with the stewardship of our wild spaces have got it backwards. Does that make sense? Maybe that's a hot take. Maybe that's a weird position. But I think it's better to exhibit stewardship than to let it burn like that. I keep getting caught on the wall. I think maybe I better aggro him and bring him up and fight him in the more open area. Didn't get caught on that wall geometry. You know, maybe that's the wrong opinion to have. I don't know what opinion I'm supposed to have. Oh, okay. Yeah, but somebody's in charge of it, though. You probably just, also maybe you don't have the population to keep your forestry service, like enough workers to do it. But I mean, you're going to end up having much more dangerous work when you have to try to put out wildfires, unless you just let them burn. You know what I mean? So it's like either you find the money and the people and employ them to do the control burns, and if it's a problem of the commons where everybody feels like it's somebody else's job, well, you guys are really good at taxing yourselves for, you know, public services. So I would think that that's what you do, is you tax yourselves even more and then hire the firefighters to do the control burns, because it's going to be much more deadly to try and fight a wildfire. You know, but I mean, you know, I'm not in charge of nothing. We're not in charge of anything, Jay. Let's try to take this guy up here. Not enough firefighters yet. Well, I don't want to say what I think the real answer is. It'll be real unpopular. Frostbite's hard. Gotcha, ho! Gotcha, ho! There's a raptor. That might be a really good dex weapon too. Oh, there's a bunch of chests here. Okay. Regular chest. Regular chest. Scale. Spirit Tree Crest Shield. Is that what I think it is? Oh no, there's a Grass Crest Shield. That's kind of cool. I don't use shields though. Twinkler. And then regular. Double twinkle. Twinkle, twinkle. Okay. I would have thought. I would have thought that this was the way that we go to get around those dragons. I guess not. All we can do is speculate, yeah. I feel like I'm gonna die if I try to run out under that. So loud and rude. You know what I mean? Here, I put the mic a little closer. It's so loud and rude, these guys. No, is there another way to go? This seemed like a dead end. There's an item over there. Was there a ladder that I missed? You know, was there like a ladder in that corner or an elevator or something? There was some kind of weird corner in the wall, but I don't think that was a way to go. Uh-oh, shit, these guys again. Fuck these guys. I don't think there's anywhere else I can go. Oh, maybe there was someplace down here to go. Seems like the way to go. What I was getting at, Jay, is ask the U.S. for help. You know what I mean? But that would be very unpopular. You know, Lord forbid that neighbors should help one another. You know, with problems that are really big like that affect everybody. And again, you and I aren't in charge. So whereas we might agree on that, you know, lots of people probably wouldn't. Okay, well, I guess let's just try and run it. Maybe that's what you're supposed to do. Okay, this wasn't very good. That wasn't very good. That 7k souls is probably lost. But I guess you run over there. Another hallway. And I should have just been quicker. I shouldn't have gone for the loot. Oh, let's add a death. Let's add a death, and then we'll go do it again. Here in not too long, I'm going to go grab a cup of coffee too. Not right this second. Oh, can't drink. I'm probably gonna die. Yep. Do it again. Carla Koala, welcome to the show. I'm doing well. How are you today? Currently got J challenges. I think Lade is here, although he's having some internet trouble. Rico might be lurking still. I'm not sure. And he hasn't talked to him in a little while. He's probably busy with some stuff. It's a really loud and rude section of the game. With these dragons screaming. Oh, thank you for jumping down. That guy is such a dick. Gotta run a little circles because of the crossbow guy. And then you gotta 1, 2, 3, 4 that guy. Then you can run up here and get the crossbow guy. Did he drop anything? No. How are you doing, Carla? Doing good? Did I already ask? Doing good. Doing well and doing good. Alright, this is probably all we're gonna do. Firebomb Dick. Multiple firebomb dicks. Guy crawling down the ladder over there. I saw it. Bunch of guys rushing me. I saw it. Look like a firebomb dick. Okay. 1, 2. Get you out of here. 1, 2. Get those guys out of there. Get a drink. Roll it. Dodge it. Oh, you employee of the month. It's these little guys with the sharp pointy stick. They just work overtime for free. You know, they make the rest of us look bad. Employee of the month. It'd be doing too much. Do too much. Goodness gracious. And I'm gonna break all your furniture. Okay. I swear. All that for some fire bombs. And they didn't even leave a pot of soup on the stove. Can we kill some dragons, please? You always gonna be looking up. Is there more? Here's more employees of the month. Oh, and what is that over there? I don't like that. Get out of here. What is that? Do you see that? Is that one of these gross guys? Oh, come on. This is what I'm talking about. That's what I'm talking about. See, and then they interrupt you. You can't do anything about a dagger. Look at that! Outrageous. And they're gonna run up behind you when you're like, oh, I'm gonna look at whatever this weird thing is, and then you get those guys that run up right behind you. Alright, large soul of a nameless. I hear Titanite lizard. Or whatever you call it. Lizard. This is that dragon. Am I just supposed to kill it? You gotta hit it with fire, and then while it's screaming, you can run up on it. But then you gotta get out of there before it kills you. Seems like you can't move, which is good. Brutal. Okay, did that kill one dragon? Alright, chunk and an ember. Shard. Then we've got another dragon probably, or is that looks dead? You think it's dead? You think it's dead, or you think it's just dormant and it's gonna reactivate? Most likely. Let's continue and find out. I hear a twinkle of a Titanite lizard or a crystal lizard. Chunks. We got so many chunks. Yeah, there he is right there. Yeah, twinkling Titanite. I guess we find out. So we find out if it's going to come back to life. So all these embers are good. Yeah, I guess it's dead. Can kind of walk through it. Stressful. I missed something over there. In Dark Souls 2, you can jog up these ladders by holding sprint. Can't do that here. Okay, let's see. How did I miss it? scale. Oh, I just walked right past it and hopped off right here. Alright, so then... I mean, what now? Would be another way to go. Alright. We couldn't go this way before. I guess there's nothing here. Well, the way we couldn't go was through that big gate. And couldn't go across the bridge. Probably don't need throwing knives anymore. Back to bonfire. Got that night guy over there, but that looked like a dead end. That's dead. The loot is telling me to go up that way. Did I miss a ladder? That's a lot of the time. A lot of the time I've missed a ladder. This is the part of the game, Jay, that's like Super Metroid. It's like, okay, now where do I go? I did the thing. And then you have to like kind of like backtrack around everything you've done, looking for the thing that you walked right past. I bet it's up here, because when I came up this way, I turned to the left because of the nasty thing. Yep, here it is. See, I went this way. I was supposed to go this way also. I didn't look at any of this. Pale pine resin. That's a mimic. And that's a little dude. I don't like guys with lanterns. I don't like sneaky little dudes standing on the wall. And I don't like mimics. Creepy, gross mimics. Big sloppy tongues. It's Titanite scales. Well, that's good, because I spent all my Titanite scales. Of these dicks. I've been saying dick a lot, but still, that's what they are. Okay, now... Keep hearing somebody heavy breathing. See a bunch of knights down here. Oh, that'll open the gate. How y'all handling the heat? Is it still bad where you're at? It's about to pick up for me again. It went down for most of this week, and now it's starting to come back up. And I think Tuesday it's going to be real bad. Tuesday, Wednesday, Thursday is going to be bad. And then, I don't know. I got about another month of it. Month and a half. Of real bad heat. Maybe now that that's open, let's go back to our bonfire. Oh, this guy wants a portion. Hang on a second. Well, he just one-shotted me. I guess he got his piece that he wanted. Damn. He's buffed too. You can see like Mage buffed him. And I tried to parry and failed. We need Titanite slabs. Does anybody know where to get slabs? I presume we're going to start getting them sometime soon because chunks are getting real plentiful. Okay, we could go spend souls. Let's just go spend souls real quick. Because we can pop another one of these weird warriors. Or whatever we've got. 10,000 soul. I don't know if you guys saw, I played some more Dark Souls 2. I think it was yesterday. Yeah, yesterday. Played about 5 hours Dark Souls 2, a new run. And then, because I just couldn't stay away. It's a great game. And then I spent some time today with, one of these. Let's see, how much is it? 41k, so I need like another 3k. I spent some time today going over builds and stuff, trying to work out kind of what I want to do on my next Dark Souls 2 playthrough. I started it off with Scimitar and Rapier. And then I found out from one of my viewers that Rapier is a big-time meta build, so it's like a real super good weapon. And I usually try not to play with the very easiest, best stuff. But it is hard to parry with it. It takes skill to parry with it. So I was kind of thinking maybe I would do that. And I'm trying to go like dual rapier with what is it? It's called the Blue Flame. It's kind of a rare drop sword that acts as a spell catalyst, so you can cast sorceries off of it. But it's a normal straight sword. But it only has, so like when you're one-handing it, it'll have these moves, these slashing moves, but it won't have the poke move. That like that. Instead, the R2 is a spell cast. But it can kind of surprise people if they don't know it's coming. And so I'm thinking I'm going to build Dex and Intelligence and have a few heavy hitting sorceries and do kind of a spell sword build with the with twin rapiers also, so I can still have like a hard hitting Dex build and have rapier parry on either hand. I'm still working out some details and it might be kind of noobish still, but we'll see. We'll see how it works out. But I feel like I can beat the Dark Souls 2 new game with any weapon. I mean, it's a hard game, but I feel like I should be able to play PvE with any weapon like I do in Dark Souls 1. And if I can't yet, I should get good enough to do so. Alright, let's see if we can get this guy's buff to wear off. Oh, bad. Yeah, his buff's gone. Boy, he hits hard. You going home? Oh, poise break. Ooh, hit a trade. He hits hard. What's going on there? Another one of these dicks. Alright. But yeah, that seems like what I want to do, and I'm gonna rotate between probably Dark Souls 2, Dark Souls 3. I feel Lade said I'm in the late game, so this might only be 2 or 3 more episodes. And then I'll be starting Sekiro, I think. I mean, it might be more than that. Because I don't know how long some of the DLC bosses are going to take. The DLC bosses could be full episodes. I've seen, you know, well, not really whole fights or anything, but I've seen enough to know that the DLC bosses are hard. How about that? Without seeing them, without seeing the actual fights. Okay, these spear guys. I hate these spear guys. Alright, did we miss anything? Guess that's and then I'd like to also rotate back and start another Dark Souls 3 where we do our best to just always stay embered and play through the game PvPing as much as we can at each level. I think that would be really cool and kind of work out a solid PvP build, which this has already been pretty good, but we want to do something different than Uchi. We want to do maybe, like I said, maybe Rapier, maybe kind of spell sword with a rapier and a swashbuckle, you know. We'll see. Let's see what happens. Okay, where am I? Alright, sunlight metal. This is branching too much. So from this side. I hear somebody dead. This feels like the way I'm supposed to go. And I missed a bunch of optional paths. Chunks. We should go back and upgrade our alternate weapons. We get so many chunks, we should be able to upgrade something fully. There was something hanging out above that dragon. Look, there's guys down there on that roof and a bunch of bloodstains. I wonder if you fall through that roof when you try to cross it to go over there, or if it's an ambush. Look, there's dudes waiting for us over there. All right, let's go back and check out. Let's go back and check out the rest of this area back here, because that feels like where we're supposed to go. If we go back and check out over here, there might be, see, look, there's an elevator. There's a boss fight. Walked right past it. Like, if that's the boss fight, then what's all this other stuff? And what's going on in here? What do you think, guys? Break all their church furniture. Roasted coins. Titanite scales. This is like ton. You think they want me to upgrade weapons? Give me a slab. That's what I really need. And then was that another lift? It's out here. Oh, RTSR. Wow, that's a big deal. So a little bit of Dark Souls lore. Red Tearstone Ring typically activates at low HP, typically under 25% of your hit point bar. When your hit points are really low, it will add something like 20 to 40% damage. Down required ahead. Okay, so you think this is maybe a shortcut? Loot that? Contraption does not move. Okay. Okay. So we have to open that up somewhere else. And then this. Not the direction I really wanted to go. Oh, it's these dicks. Okay. This is back to... This is back to a prior bonfire. Okay. That's fine. That kind of shortens my boss run back. Kind of. I'm gonna run past those guys as long as the elevator's down. So we'll send the elevator down. What do you think? Do the boss or check out the upstairs area? I think let's check out this upstairs area. Because the boss isn't really a dead end. What do you think? Like you fall through? Double archers. I don't give a damn about archers. Talk about some employees of the month to be doing too much. Archers be doing the most. Or I could push endurance some more and try to get a sixth clean swing out of raising my endurance, but I think we're better off just pushing dex. Because you don't, on hard bosses, you don't really get 5 swings. And against trash mobs, if we keep pushing damage, we won't need 5 swings. You know what I mean? Know what I'm saying? Know what I mean? Know what I'm saying? Why do you get to come all the way over there? Alright. Yeah, just that walkway. Sky bridge. Knight's Ring. Increases strength. Well, we don't really need that. Stat increase rings usually don't. Be wary of rolling. Why? Okay. Great sword guy. Nah, you're not gonna buff, dude. Oh, I guess you are. Gotcha, ho. You're not so tough without your buddy casting buffs on you. Of course, I did have to drink. I gotta really get better at parries. Alright, that's not a mimic. Let's have men scale. Praise the sun. Oh, praise the sun. Nah, I don't want to join there. So this is the sun. This is like Champions of the Sun or whatever. I forget what it's called. Alright, so that's it. Now it's boss time. 17k in our pocket. Doesn't really matter. We're not going to need fire bombs. We're just going with 6 Estus. Give it a shot. Good fellow ahead. Time for joy. What's going on? Oh shit. Whoa. Ooh, that was nice. Ooh, that'd have killed me. That killed me. All right. Here we go again. So what they were telling me was you want to go back to this bonfire and then you got to run past 3 knights and get on the elevator. So it was this way. Go past them, past the spear boy, and then go over here, and there's a buff boy, and a big sword boy, and I left the elevator down, so then I hit the elevator and we're off. Right? Easy work. And now we go back to Dragonslayer Armour, which looks a lot like Ornstein, but he's got an axe and a big shield. So then we send the elevator back down too. Okay, here we go. Don't have a lot of time. Be mad. That looks like an AoE. Oh, instant kill AoE. Jeez Louise. Alright. Do it again. Might be an easier way than going past all three of these guys. Because we do have kind of another shortcut to go down, to come in from the left here. That might be the better way to go. Withered Willie. Beef Jerky Samurai. Our new guy on Dark Souls 2 is named Pointy Peter. I guess I got 4K souls from that guy walking off the bottom of the elevator. This is like a huge skeletal dragon. Oh. I kind of want to look at it, but I don't really have the time. Oh, it took off. Oh, you can go all the way back here. Oh, you can ring around the Rosium? The dragon's way up above us. Dodge the attack, punish his balls. Oh, shield, man. Three-piece combo. Kind of got to stay off the walls too. This guy doesn't feel. I mean, he's beaten me, and he's not easy. But it's like, and I've still got to see what he does after I get him below 50%. But after championing Gundyr, this doesn't feel that bad. Oh, staggered? Get over here. Oh, come on, I missed it. Dragon, look at that. Oh, look at that. That's cool. Oh, and I died because I was looking. I died. I could have got away from it, but I didn't. That must be phase 2. I was too busy looking at that dragon in the distance, and then I actually stood up from the follow-up hit. Let's try going this way. Right? Because this is a shortcut. And then we came up from Boreal Dancer, and then this goes into this room. Then we only got to dodge the one guy. And we can just run this way. I think that's what you're supposed to do. Yeah, it's a lot cleaner. Back, and here we go. I'll try not to look at the scenery this time. But that's cool. I mean, look at that thing. Come on, bro. She got me traded. staggered. Well, you don't actually get to riposte him. You just get a stagger. Okay. Damn, that's a big AoE. Okay, that was only 2 hit. Oh, come on, you gonna shoot me with that stuff? Alright. Can't, he's not good enough to 1v1, you know what I mean? He's gotta hit me with, like, whatever that is. Rot gas or something. And go again. Here we go. Withered Willie. I almost don't ever want to play anything else. Dark Souls 3. You know what I mean? Like this light, super light build, super glass cannon damage. I really like it. I think it's, I mean, it's going to be a disappointment to play like a knight in armor with a longsword. Damn, I rolled right into it. But he swung right over my head. I was lucky. Look at you with your little shield. Shield to shield. That what's going on? I couldn't even tell what was going on. It just kind of spun my camera somehow. Maybe I need to stay unlocked after that, after the phase 2 transition. Because I couldn't even tell what happened. It just sort of spun my camera. Alright, we're going to do this one more time, then I'm going to probably take a little break. Not long. Don't go anywhere. Probably just going to get a cup of coffee, stretch my hands, eat a cookie. I'll talk to you guys for a minute. I just feel my hands getting tight. Probably clenching my controller too tight. What are we up to? 283 in about 2.5 hours. This has been a pretty good stream. We beat Gundyr. We're working on Dragonslayer. I keep wanting to say Dragonslayer Armour. Welcome, Elo. Hi, welcome to the show. I'm probably gonna die trying to get these souls. Double shield bash. Come on. Alright, we gotta be careful. I'm gonna get in a slump if we don't. Not careful. Finally got a hit on him. He gives you a lot of time to drink. He just doesn't, you don't know if he's gonna do double or triple. Oh, look at chat in a second. What's your favorite boss? So far, Champion Gundyr was really good. Big slam. Didn't like that. Good too. Aldrich was pretty good. Oh, am I alive? I'm alive. I like the audio cue on the Firestorm. Oh, your little delay though, that's cheap. Stamina. It makes you want to roll early every time. Oh, that's cheap. Got him. Got him. Took a chance at the end. This is my third game in the Souls series. Hello. I played Dark Souls 1 for many hundreds of hours, but only really started to get better this year, when I really started to put some more time into it and try to push myself to play, you know, with less reliance on poise and block, basically, and push myself to finish the game. But I've got a lot of hours in it, so I've got a lot of good muscle memory to build on, and then I got better at Dark Souls 1, and then I played through Dark Souls 2, and Dark Souls 2 made me a lot better than I ever was, and now I'm in Dark Souls 3 and I'm having a great time. And then we're going to do probably Sekiro after this. Sekiro and maybe Sekiro and Elden Ring at the same time, as well as keep revisiting Dark Souls 1 and 2 for challenge runs and PvP. So that's where I'm at. But this is my first time playing Dark Souls 3, and I really like it. Let's go back to Firelink. And spin some souls.
Welcome, husband. Very well.
Our build is, we're at 40 vigor, 26 endurance gives us just enough to 5-hit with Uchi. We've got an Uchi plus 9, minimal vitality because we stay at low equip load, minimal strength, just enough to wield Uchi. I don't even know if we added any to it. And then we're pumping dex as far as we can, so I could get one more level.
Farewell, and may the flames guide thee.
Which of the trilogy is my favorite? Really, right now it's 2. I can't get enough of 2. Number 1 is always going to have a special place in my heart, and it's probably sort of like the forever game that I'll keep trying to get better at until I can do really good challenge runs with it. Dark Souls 2 is my favorite for everything that it has in it and everything it has going for it. Dark Souls 3 is very, very good, and I'm really enjoying a lot about it. I think Elden Ring might end up being my favorite when I get to it and get really deep into it, and the DLC and all the build variety and the PvP and Night Rain. I think I'm really gonna like Elden Ring the best long term because it's sort of like the magnum opus. It has everything, you know. But we'll see. But for right now, Dark Souls 2. I couldn't stay away from it. Instead of playing this yesterday, I played Dark Souls 2. I love it. I love everything about it. I want to play it with every weapon, all 200 weapons. I want a PvP in it. I enjoy the PvP. Let's go back to Dragonslayer armor, and then we just gotta go. I guess next is whatever Lothric Prince is. And then after that, I don't have any idea what we're supposed to do. I love those left and right. Pontiff was really good. It took me like a little over an hour, like an hour and 15 minutes to beat Pontiff. Because, well, I don't want to blame chat, but I was being told to use, Karthus Blood Ring, and my defense was already really bad, and I was using only the loincloths. I was missing, so I was getting that hidden penalty of like 50% defense, and I was using the Blood Ring, so I was really, like, Pontiff was like two-shotting me. Once I actually put the rest of my armor back on, my light armor, I was able to, and basically this build, minus the Estus ring, I think I had Chloranthy ring, I was able to start punishing in phase 2. But I was able to get to phase 2 pretty quick. Another bonfire? Isn't there a bonfire right there? Miyazaki, what are you doing? There's a bonfire right there. That's like when they put a Starbucks across the street from a Starbucks. What are you doing? Oh, Grand Archives. Gotthard Twin Blades. There was probably a message here that said try rolling. Okay. I've played Blues. Welcome to the show. I've played. Let's go check out what's over down here first. I played Elden Ring up to the first boss. What is that guy? Mortimer? Or something like that? Oh, there was only an item down here. Another chunk. I had chunks. You know what? That's something else. What is our, +6? Let's go +9 our Cestus. In case we get PvP. Do this real quick. I played up to Mogram. I don't remember what his name is. He's got a dragon for an arm that spits fire in the second phase. You fight him on that bridge, and he's not super difficult.
It wasn't easy.
But I wasn't as good as I am now. I'm not good. Okay, I'm about mid. I'm mid at these games. I think I'm good and mid, like mid, not high mid. Reinforce. But I'm getting there. I'm almost high mid. Sharp +7, sharp +8, sharp +9. Hell yeah, that was a perfect use of chunks.
Pretty be careful.
Godric, Margaret. Not Margaret. It's not Margaret. Margit? Not Godric. It's the very first guy in the castle. You know, like I fought the wolf guy that's in the cave, and I fought like all the giants and stuff around, and I found like the electric cactus things that are like the cactus stacks out of Super Mario Brothers 2. And then I got to the guy that's up in the castle. You go up in the castle and you fight like almost like the crystal lizard from this game, kind of like a roly-poly. And then you go up further, and then there's the stupid birds with the daggers on their legs, the katanas on their feet. And then you go up through the castle some more, and there's some guys with great big axes and stuff. And then you get to a bridge and a fog wall, and there's a guy that you fight there, and he's got like a staff. And then I think he's got like a dragon arm or something. He like, I forget, but it like breathes fire or something. I thought that was him. Maybe I'm confusing him with Godric, and I've just seen clips of Godric. But it's just like it's like a guy on a bridge with a staff. That's how far I got. Not very far. Like my total playtime. If I look at my Steam playtime, hang on a second. Let's see. 1 second. Steam playtime for Elden Ring. Well, it says 34 hours, but I promise you I haven't gotten any further than that. I've just played around in the beginning a lot. Like sometimes I'll just, if I want to fool around, I'll start a samurai and I'll go fight the tree sentinel for an hour, just to kind of like build my dodging. Does that make sense? didn't have to delete that LO. I probably didn't go down to wherever that is. But I've played a little bit, but not like far into the game. So it's all blind when I get there. So we were at Grand Archives. And I'm looking forward to it a great deal. And I'm probably going to play Samurai again. I'm probably going to play this same build. In fact, I'll probably make Withered Willie again. Either Withered Willie or Pointy Pete. But it'll be Uchi and Rags. I'm going to try to... If there's Rags... I did it in Dark Souls 2. I'll do it in Dark Souls 3. I'll do an Elden Ring. I'll do a Rags Samurai. Oh, it's your Soul Spear. What do we got going on here? Oh, it's Crystal Sage. What's going on over here? Oh. I hate thralls. For exactly that reason. Yeah, but I consider myself to be about low to middle of a mid-tier player. Like, I'm pretty competent. And I understand builds to a degree. But I'm not very established in PvP. I've really only started PvPing kind of recently. Where is she? Chunk. I need a slab, man. I haven't done any real good challenge runs. I haven't done any real challenge runs yet. But I feel like I'm pretty close to I feel like I'm pretty close to like at least beat New Game Plus with no souls lost. I could probably do that in Dark Souls 1. Where is she? And I feel like I could do I feel like I could start working on no death. I feel like I could do Dark Souls 1 no death up to Ornstein and Smough. Pretty consistently. Guess I have to go this way. Does that make sense? Is that kind of place where I'm at? But I think I'm gonna like Sekiro. Chunks. I need slabs, man. What do we got here? These deacons? Sorry, sometimes I play real slow and careful. I heard you. Oh, these are like those jailers, kind of. No lantern, though. Oh, they're pretty weak. Oh, they puke on you. Why does everything puke on you? Miyazaki. Oh, that one's a candle. That's cute. So we go that way. Do I really want to dunk my head in wax? This might be dumb. I mean, that feels like a dumb thing to do. Titanite scale. Okay, so that's the only way to go. It feels like a real dumb thing to do. Thought so, thought so. Can we kill it? Probably not. Probably just spectral arm. Drain your soul. Oh, it's a crystal lizard. Oh, come on, come on, come on, come on, come on. Chaos gem. Didn't really. Is the Chaos Blade better than the Uchi? I haven't had time to really look at it, but I figured it's probably a +5er, you know what I mean? And I'm probably better to just +10 my Uch. There's these Walt Disney spectral arms coming out of the walls. Give me a break. I'm gonna haunted house ride. Is the candle head saving me from the spectral arms? Because it doesn't seem like they're really grabbing me. Seems kind of convenient. That's where I came from. Chunks galore. Okay, shortcut. I like that. Just checking stuff out, guys. Lights back, lost internet on my PC, now I gotta sleep. Oh man. Well, I did the dragon guy in, I don't know, probably about 10 tries. Yeah, it was really good. Like, it was a very enjoyable fight. I guess I'll go up the ladder instead of the stairs. It just feels like a trap. Go up the stairs. And puking on me. Uh-oh, 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 uh-oh. Can't roll. Okay, so it's like a tranquil walk of peace. Can those get me now? Yeah, they can get me now. Okay, so I gotta go back and get wax on my head. Gross. Alright, we'll go back in a second. There's Crystal Sage again. run over there? Oh, thralls, get out of here. Did I get him? Yeah. We're gonna go back and get some wax. There's always weird items on top of shelves too. We gotta figure that all out, but I gotta kill this crystal sage first. Alright, let's see. Where was it? What did we do? We went up this way. This way. No, this wasn't it. This was a loop. That's the front door. Oh, it went this way. Bear with me, guys. Oh, nope, that wasn't the way to go. There was some place where I jumped off. Hang on a second. We went. No, that wasn't it. Sorry. If you know the way, then you're screaming at your screen right now. I know it. I'm sorry. I'm just looping around again. What did I do? It's up there. There's something up there too. Well, as soon as I see it, I've got to get that too. And I'm just running in circles. It's driving me nuts. There's a spot where I dropped down and ran between. Yeah, that's out to the bonfire. Why am I missing it? Oh, there it is. Yeah, instead of going to loop back, you double back right here. Okay, and you jump off down here. Yeah. Sorry about that. Okay, let's try this again. And then don't really need the ladder because we've already cleared all this. Okay, here we go. He nutted on me, yeah. He nutted on me. Did you all see that terrible video? This is not the kind of conversation I want to have on stream. But it happened at a Dollar General. Chunks, bro. Oh, there's another head dunker right there in case you needed it. That's cool. All that running around for nothing. Okay, so then we can go up, but then couldn't we go up this way? And then couldn't we kill the wax nutter? Gotta get that crystal sage out of here, man. Alright, I get it, dude. Yeah. I hear you. Oh, come on. Gotta go another way. No nutting! nutting. Nut or no nutting. Illusionary wall. It looks like it. Let's try it. Let's see what's over here. Oh, is it a dancer? Shit. I don't really want to tangle with a dancer just right this second. I've got like almost a level up of souls on me, and I'd rather come back to it. Rather kill Crystal Sage. Little Duke's Archive homage right there. Hopping down. Nice. He was really good. Oh, did I die? No, nope, nope. Very close though. Now, get out of here. Finally. Is that a one-time kill, or do I gotta kill Crystal Sage every time I run through here? Oh man. Is that plus intelligence probably? Head dipper. Oh, this is that same head dipper. Okay. 56k. I should probably go spend souls. And just come back. I bet you don't have to defeat that Crystal Sage again, and even if you do, it's not that hard. But I don't think they'd give you that many souls if it was farmable. So we got the dancer, and we've got what's over this way. Did we leave anything? Oh, is that my boss run back? That is. Oh, perfect. Perfect. That's exactly what we needed. Yeah, man. I don't want, you know, like I said, it's probably not content for the stream, but oh, is that not? I thought that was I thought we came through here before. What are you talking about, Praetor? Oh, we should probably pull the lever. All right. Oh, cool. So that's really short run back. Yeah, let's go spend souls. We'll probably get 2 levels if we spend some soul items. Welcome to the show, Praetor. Good to see you as always.
Welcome home. Very well. Then take nourish.
We can go kill that dancer too. Let's see, if we're 24. Yeah, I thought we could get 2 souls with 2 levels, but we're not going to get 2 levels. We'll go kill that dancer. If we can. Last one beat me up pretty bad. Let's see. That works pretty good. Oh, come on, man. I didn't even... Try again. Alright, and then... The dancer was this way. I keep hearing Titanite Lizard, though. Is that Crystal Sage again? Or is it just one of those mages? It's just one of the regular mages, okay. We got a knight right there. Didn't go this way yet. That's what you get. I need a slab. What's the point of these guys that are just standing in the corners? You know? Is it like some kind of hidden objective or something? Kill all the Lothric Knights? Tons of Titanite scales. They really want you to upgrade stuff in this section of the game. Okay, so this is that dancer. Oh, I forgot to wax my head. That was not too bad. Is that the... It must be his armor set. That's pretty cool though. Okay, so... Should wax my head. Soul Stream. Cool. Okay. That's probably dead end. Now we probably could actually get another level up. Use the soul item. And get one more level up, and then we'll turn around and come back. It's probably boss upstairs is my guess. So let's just go do that real quick. Maybe a little bit corny, but we'll just do it. I have not tried Sekiro yet, Blue. I've got it. It's installed. It's the next game after Dark Souls 3. But I have not touched it, and I have not watched any content. I've seen a handful of little shorts of gameplay, you know, or game trailers, maybe. The trailer on Steam, maybe. But I haven't watched any content. I don't know anything about it. Except that it's generally that it's parry-based, and it's different than Dark Souls. Than that it's a samurai theme. Alright, sorry for going back and forth. This Firelink is just, you know, Dark Souls 2 and 3 are like this, where you spend so much time back at the hub just to level up, you know. It's kind of takes you out of the game. Let's see, if I use one of those, and then a large weary.
Well, very well, then taken.
We're gonna keep pumping decks to like 80 probably. We might stop at 60 and do more vigor. I'm not sure. Okay, let's see. But we're probably going to do Elden Ring and Sekiro at the same time, I'm thinking. Because I don't want to wait any longer for Elden Ring. And I don't want to, if Sekiro's a different kind of game, I don't want to get real rusty either. I mean, I'll probably still be going back and doing Dark Souls 2, Dark Souls 1 streams, and I might even start another Dark Souls 3 stream and do that again too, but I'm thinking we'll play a little bit of Sekiro, we'll start a little bit of, yeah, me too, Blue. You know, I'll just straight up ask, subscribe to the channel. I'm going to be doing it. It won't be that much longer from now. I mean, this game, there can't be that much left of this game from what I understand. So it can't be much more than, you know, end of the month. Like we'll start Sekiro in August probably. Alright, let's see if we can get this guy getting nutted on. Oh, triple nut. I also didn't wax my head. Can you walk in the nut? You just can't get nutted on. Let's get out of there. Yeah, you can walk in the nut, you just can't get nutted on. It dries quickly. Wax my head. Thou shalt not nut! Scholar's Candlestick. Is it a weapon? Scholar's Nutstick? Let's go get some wax. Sucks. Wasn't the nut bucket over here? Yeah, yeah, I'm looking forward. Yeah, I already said that, but yeah, I'm looking forward to it too, man. I'm greatly looking forward to. Oh, jeez, Elden Ring. Because like I said, I'm just gonna go Rags Uchi again. Elden Ring. Whole way. glass cannon, lightweight Uchi the whole way. Although I understand your movement speed. I've looked into the mechanics a little bit, and your movement speed is not as reliant on weight. Your movement speed doesn't change. So it's a lot more forgiving. I love these Walt Disney spooky hands. It's like being on that ride. The Walt Disney Haunted House ride. If you've ever been there. That's where we came from. We busted all their furniture. Bust up my shifter rope. So we can climb right there. Oh, it's a kick down ladder. Okay. Alright, let's go this way. There we go. Some kind of gem. Flesh bite. What a flesh bite ring does. It was something pretty good though. Checking it out. You don't scare me. Oh, bye. Dumbass. Chunk. I need a slab. I've said it 22 times this stream. Every time I get a chunk, I said I need a slab. I reckon you can go that way. Praise the ranged battle. Nah, I can kill them. Oh, you're back? Oops, you caught me. Yeah, that was a roll catch. That's fine. It's actually doing pretty good. The lance one's better than the hammer one. Oh yeah, here we go. Heavy gem. Sharp gem. Is this the way I'm supposed to go? Did I miss anything? Because there was like guys down there in the courtyard. Yeah, I mean, I always miss stuff. This looks like kind of where we're supposed to go. Oh, look, you can go that way. Double chunk. Now I'm probably missing stuff because now I gotta backtrack. I got Sir Dingleberry over here. He's got crystal. Crystal magic weapon. What a dick. Too bad. You know what I say. I don't want a large titanite. I want a slab. Alright, so what do we got going on here? This is like everything below us. I feel like I screwed up by not going over the roof. I feel like I was supposed to exhaust the roof first and then come this way, and then now I gotta go all the way back. I hate thralls, man. I never look up. Okay. Head wax. Not nut on me. Oh, another dead bow chart. That's right. I still had one. Now I've got two. We gotta go back. As soon as we find a bonfire, we gotta go back. We gotta burn. We got another level ready, and we gotta burn. We're gonna burn 2 undead bone shards. Man, I left stuff up on that roof. This is the way I was supposed to go. And I could have gone further up that roof. No. Maybe I can kick that ladder back down though. Alright, this feels like... Yeah, we're in good shape now. Right, then we come out this way. This way. And up the roof. Oh, don't walk off where you're not supposed to go. Now this was where I went. Okay. Whew. Stressful, you guys. Welcome to the show. First time Dark Souls 3. I've never seen any of this before. I went that way, but I wanted to go check over here after I killed those gargoyles, because there was something this way. Yeah, it's this item over here. It's not a slab. Tough enemy ahead, therefore try jumping off. I like tough enemy. What, a gargoyle is a tough enemy? Two of them. Sometimes I've fought multiple gargoyles on a roof. I just figured out a second ago that when they close their wings, damage reduction. Oh, that sucks. All right. Here we go. We'll do it again. We're gonna burn those undead bone shards though, and then we'll go back and get our souls and see what's on the other side of those gargoyles. It'll just take a second. Yeah, we're doing about 3.5 hours so far. 3 hours 20. Flask plus 8. Flask plus 9. The shard. Don't think I have an extra flask shard. We'll talk to
Just good, wasn't he?
Andre. Shard inventory. Okay. So we could increase our daggers probably with all these chunks. We haven't really been using them. I'm just gonna leave it off for now. Although it could be really good for PvP. It could be like a real dick move to pull for PvP. You know what I mean?
Just what?
So let's reinforce. Which one? The simple or the blessed? Probably the blessed. Insufficient. Oh, I don't have the souls. Okay, we'll come back and do it later. I kind of want a sharp dagger. Offhand. Do you know what I mean? So like, the idea behind this is that sometimes when we're exploring, we just want to run around with just a little trickle of HP. You know, just kind of like, counteracts just chip damage and stuff like that. But then it actually wouldn't be a bad deal. Oh no, that's a block. It's actually not that good. Never mind. I'm stupid. You want actually something more like Mail Breaker, right? Don't you? No, that's also a block. What's faster? Oh, I can't wield it. Sorry, I'm being dumb. Sometimes I do this. Sometimes I just like... Well, that's what Scholar's Candlestick is. Guiding Light. I think parrying dagger is really bad, isn't it? But you can buy one from Patches, and he's somewhere here after that whole episode with the tower key. We'll do it later. We'll keep the show rolling. Sorry. Grand Archives. Climb the roof. We probably want a main hand. Get a sharp dagger. And put it here. And then just be a dick and be like... slice somebody up. Because it's hard to parry, isn't it? Right? Isn't that kind of the deal? I don't know. I'll have to read up on it. We can do it. Uh-oh. Hang on a second. Oh no, we're good. Just lost my Discord. It's okay. Alright. Alright, let's see. Whoa, shit. It's a good way to use your souls. So I just don't know if the parrying dagger has an attack on R1 left-handed. Maybe rapier. That would actually probably be the rudest thing to do. I wonder if that's good in Dark Souls 3 PvP. Oh shit. Big nutter! Nope, forgot to wax my head. Big nutter! Big nutter! Wasn't there a head waxing station like up here somewhere too? Oh shit. Get out of here. Well, they do like curse damage. That's actually kind of like low-key not safe. Okay, so I think that's curse. Oh, and I gotta kill all these gargoyles? I don't really want to fight all of them. I kinda wanna just run for my souls, honestly. There's like 40k. And I don't really care that much because I could farm if I wanted to, but it's sort of a matter of principle. And now I understand why they're saying like, just jump off. Right? Kind of who cares? Because they're just enemies. Eclipse is cool, the dark side. Holy shit, I just noticed that. Oh, so this just leads back. Okay, well that's all this is. Big no. Okay, so I didn't miss much. I got whatever I was supposed to get. Now I'm happy. That's my loot back. Here's my head nutting station. Big boy over there I already killed once. The message said, take care in luring it out. Be wary of luring it out. 53k on us. Yeah, this looks like a trap. I don't know why I feel like I hear something that makes me think of those creepy enemies. You know what I mean? This is luring it out, and there's a big statue in the middle. What, just a bunch of dudes? There's no worse than the Lothric fight. Not on my watch, dickhead. Nice parry, dude. Okay. takes hits. Nice soul spear kick. Okay. Oh wow, big thumping. We got thumped. Alright. Alright. Let's see if I have any coffee left. I need to grab my coffee. Well, I'm not embered anymore, so I'll be right back in just 2 seconds. Don't go anywhere. I'm not going to even put up a BRB. I'm just going to pour a cup of coffee and be right back. Alright, I'm back. Let's go do it again. Let's see, we had 53k on the floor. 46 for a level. We can get another dex. Where was it, though? It was up that ladder, yeah, so we just gotta kill 2 thralls and a nutter. We cleared all this gargoyle stuff. We don't really need to go past them anymore. But we should grab, if I remember correctly, we should go across the bridge and kill 2 more thralls and get some nut on our head before we go up to the ladder. Because there's like Disney hands all over that ladder. Yeah, not that way. That's the ladder. So we want to go down here, take a little side tour. I feel like there's some stuff we left down here because I keep hearing Titanite lizard. Oh! And I feel like there's some items on top of shelves that we missed. Okay, and then we go over here, and then there's 2 thralls. And then we can get that on our head. This is the silliest mechanic in all of Dark Souls 3. Welcome to the show. The build is Beef Jerky Samurai. We are level 88. We're primarily Dex. No Vitality. I think we started as a mercenary. We were going to use Twin Blades, but we decided to go Uchi. And then the build is Prisoner's Rags and Master's Attire, just like it did Dark Souls 2. Offhand Cestus, which disrupts parry fishers and is a good parry if I can do it, which I can't always. Uchi +9, Sharp Cestus +9, Estus Ring, Flynn's Ring, Pontiff's Right, and Milk Ring. And I'm carrying fire bombs for those stupid morphing enemies. I don't know if there's any left. Oh, double nutta! They fooled me. They were standing side by side. Okay. Oh, there was a nut station right there. Okay. Alright, so now I need... So what What were they saying? They were saying be wary of luring it out. So they were probably trying to say like short bow them and pull them one at a time is easier than doing a triple fight. Oh, they're all coming, or at least one's coming. This is disappointing almost, you know what I mean? Like to fight them one at a time. Oh no, here they come. Okay, that's fine. This is way more fun. I'll get my ass kicked is what I'm gonna do. Wow, I'm just gonna get plastered. Wow, nice parry. Whoop. I walked right into it. You can soul mass me, dude. He parries every time. Gotcha, ho. Your mage is behind the wall. That's dumb. That's dumb and bad. Damn, he parries real good. He just doesn't follow it up. I'm lucky he doesn't follow it. Get his mage behind the wall again. Oh, don't shoot, dummy. No, no, no. Ooh, nice one. You got me there. Gotcha, ho! Oh, it's stuck behind his body. What'd you drop? Ooh, now that might be a cool offhand. Is that the twin katanas? The wind katanas? Now I might change from Uchi to that. This dick. Get ho. There we go. Let's look at those wind katanas. I think that came up. Those, I don't know if those are any good, but I'd like to play with them. I think these got nerfed. I was gonna play with them, but I think bleed got really nerfed. Rapier. That might be. Does it parry? It probably doesn't parry offhand. It says stance. Yeah, that's a parry, right? Oh, is this where I killed that axe guy? I don't know if that's... I don't know if that's worth. Might not actually be good. Maybe for another playthrough. What's going on here? Nut statue. Let's go get some more nut. Man, we got a lot of souls. Let's see. That was fun. I like that kind of fight. Oh, okay. This is that one. Bro. Yeah. Yeah, that must be the boss room right there. Alright, let's go spin souls. And then we'll fight this boss.
Welcome home, husband. Very well, then taken.
Oh. Yep. Now where's... Do you guys know where Patches is? Let me see. I'm just gonna ask. I'm just gonna Google it. Dark Souls 3, where is Patches at Firelink Shrine? I'm not bashful. This is still blind, but I'll look stuff up when I need to if it's not a spoiler. Patches will appear in the upper left corner of the rafters past the tree. Well, I know Cathedral of the Deep, Firelink, Method 1, Method 3, but like when he's here is what I mean. So is he actually upstairs in the rafters? So I have to actually go back up there. It's not worth it. I'm not going to do it now. I'll do it at the end of the stream. Like after I say end of stream or whatever, so I can let people go. Upstairs by the door that takes you to the giant tree. Thank you, James. So actually upstairs by the... Like he's up here. Yeah, there he is over there, huh? My man. I'm the only one in the world that likes this guy. Yeah, I forgive you, buddy. Come on. I always forgive, man. Come on back into chat. Hang out. Be a friend. It's all good. My friendship is not fragile. You know, I miss you. I miss you. Come on back. But what I wanted was, I wanted to see what he sells. And I wanted to get a parrying dagger. Even though I know it's objectively bad. Maybe it should tell. But we'll just get a parrying dagger. Because that's what I was going to look at, was if parrying dagger... Offhand. Oh, it's a block and a lame parry? Okay, so it's bad. Alright, that's fun now. Yes, I do, James. I don't know what that means. But when I looked up a list of bosses with no spoilers, I saw that as an area that has the Nameless King and some kind of dragon fight. And I think everybody in the world knows what Nameless King is, right? Because we've all seen like people famously fight it or whatever. So I do plan on going there. I just don't know how to go there. I know that I've got these Lothric princes and then I've got the Archdragon Peak. And I think I still have that chat open at least. Oh, that was about the Firekeeper's Eyes. Yeah. Grand Archives, and then Soul of Cinder is after Twin Princes. And that sounds like sort of the end of the main game. So I'll need to know if I'm supposed to defeat Soul of Cinder, if I can do that, and then continue with the optional bosses. But then all I've got left would be Ancient Wyvern, Nameless King, and then the DLCs. And I haven't done anything in the DLC. Well, I've done a lot of unlocking in Ariandel because I went there early, but I haven't fought Sister Freed or whatever Grave Tenders these are. And I don't have no idea how to get to the Ring City or what to do there. But I see 4 bosses there. Yeah, I do. Yeah, I bought the complete version. They don't sell them without DLC anymore. Or if they do, I bought it. Okay. Oh. Yeah, this is where I just came from. Okay. What's going on here? I mean, that looks like where you're supposed to go, obviously. What's over here? More gargoyles on the roof. Red. I don't have the orange one. I was gonna put Tri-Finger Butthole. One at a time. Alright, let's make a lap around. Then we get to finally take a look at that. Oh look, there's more than one of them. Wow, there's a bunch of them. Wow. This is pretty cool, man. They're all around here. This is like Dark Souls 2, you had all those dragons flying around. I was up there for a second. Alright. More Gargadoos or what? What's going on? Oh! Cool. Okay. Chop them to pieces. You too fat to come down here? Nope. Wait, throw stuff? Wow, okay. That's what they meant by try one at a time. Yeah, James, I got both DLCs. So that's not going to be a problem. I've already been into Ariandel and cleared up through the Corvian settlement. I killed Sir Vilnius, I think is his name, something like that. Oop, oop, oop! Almost ran straight down that hole, and pulled the lever. I went up, but I cleared all the guys up above in the snow, that part of the house, and then I don't know what else I got to do. I gotta start over from the beginning because I kind of ran past all the trees and wolves at the beginning, and there was some stuff I didn't explore. So I gotta go back to Ariandel first and complete that whole first area and explore it, and then figure out how to find the bosses. I mean, that sounds obvious, but that's basically what I got to do. I skipped through and cleared a lot of the second section. Oh, there they are up there. Right, so is this another, like, job for the short bow? Probably not. Can't get that angle. Thought I had binoculars. Maybe I never bought them. You bought them from the lady and I didn't buy them? Okay. Alright, is what it is. Let's see if we can get just one. No, we got them both. Oh, we got 3? Oh boy. I'm dead. I only had 1,400 souls on the ground, so it's fine. It still sucks. Alright. I should just do the boss fight, but now I kind of want to, like, screw with these guys for half an hour. I have a feeling there's like a slab up there. Because I've been needing a slab so bad for so long. James or anybody in the chat, if you don't know or you don't say, by the time we get there, I'll just look it up. But do I proceed to fight this Soul of Cinder, and then I can go ahead and do everything else, or is it like Dark Souls 1 where you beat the boss and the credits roll? Because I don't want to accidentally roll credits when I still have content left in New Game. Let's just see what happens. Hunter's ring. Okay, that's probably crap. Probably Dex. Is that it? And then you aggro these guys? Lame, dude. Okay. Well, if that's all it is, and then fighting those guys, then we'll just run. But if they're worth coming back for, we'll come back for them. I just want to get on with it because we're at 4 hours. The stream says Lothric Princess, so let's at least give them a try. Feels like that's what's coming up right now. Oh man. Archers, man. See, this is where oh shit, that's a serious night. A bunch of them fighting all of you guys. I heard a Titanite lizard too somewhere. Now I fucked up. Well, I am ticking up a little bit. 2 chunks and an ember. Somebody walked off the elevator shaft. Another Lothric castle elevator. From whence? I remember this. This is where I was like, look at all your church furniture. Is this the dragons? Wow, where is this? It's been too long, I don't remember. Oh, was this oh yeah, this was dragon armor. Okay. Okay. Well, there's no reason to rest. I mean, probably don't need that. Probably want Estus ring, and we don't need fire bombs. Offhand Cestus though. Okay. I would normally fight my way through each part of each level, but that was kind of excessive. That was like an excessive amount of heavy knights. It was pretty impressive. I think you're just supposed to go over here and go to the boss. This is what the people want to see. Let me see if I can see the boss. Yeah, it's not super warm either. It sucks, but it's okay. Oh, here we go.
Oh dear. Another dogged contender. Welcome, unkindled one, purloiner of cinders.
That's me.
Mind you, the mantle of Lord interests me none.
Oh, cool.
The fire-linking curse, the legacy of lords.
Oh, cool. He's a dancer.
You've done quite enough. Now have your rest.
It's what's that guy from Warcraft with the blindfold? Oh, hey, what's up, bro? Aggressive teleporting. Okay. Flame claws. Damn. Yep, that was my ass right there. Okay, this is good. But this isn't where we want to be. We want to actually be... Oh, well yeah it is. It's fine. It's just right down here. But we'll rest at this other one first. Okay. This is going to be good. I will say a lot of these fights are kind of just about aggressively punishing their balls. The dancer fights, like Boreal Dancer, Dancer of the Valley. Oh, that's perfect. How did I find that? Was that there the whole time? Did I go down the wrong elevator and it was there the whole time? All that time that I was complaining about slabs for like 3 hours? We're going back. So no, it was the same elevator. Down required ahead. Is that not a shortcut back up to the top? I'm confused. It worked last time. So why did it go down that time? It's weird. We're going back, we're getting plus 10 Uchi before this fight. Alright. Why did that take me down? I guess it goes down twice. I don't know. I don't get it. No, not level up. We want to use Let's find out how many souls Andre wants first.
Just wasn't he?
Reinforce. Gucci Katana 1240.
Pretty be careful.
Andre is timeless and without form. Let's see. Should be 2K? 3K, it's good enough.
Just good, wasn't he?
Reinforce the gooch. Yes. Achievement. Alright, here we go. I think it was, I mean, the best thing to do is just go this way, right? If we can figure out what's wrong with this elevator, because it took me up once, and the second time it took me down. And then I pulled the lever. Not that way, that's Grand Archives. Do you think I can parry that guy? Probably not, right? We're probably not going to be parrying. I mean, I probably could parry, but not riposte. But I could get it. I could get a stagger, or I could just punish normally. Cause he hits so hard, it's probably not worth it. Well, why is it going? Oh well, I probably just trigger it to go up again. Yeah. Or did I break it? Did I break it? I mean, I'm probably dumb. There's probably something I'm not seeing. Because this is the run back elevator. Down required ahead. Where are your finger? In the hole? Yeah. Okay. Alright. Let me see. Alright. Oh, it's like the one in the cathedral, right? We're riding the lower elevator. Yeah, that's what it was. Okay. Tricky, tricky. Just like the cathedral. So then we want to send that down for the next run back. Fuck that guy. I'm dumb sometimes, you guys. I'm not dumb. I'm not really a dumb person, but I mean, sometimes obvious stuff eludes me for a little while. I did have to look it up. Nice. Ornstein ass right out of the gate. I could probably do with more endurance. He ain't got no legs, man. I thought he was a dancer, but he ain't got no legs. Maybe I need to improve my camera speed. Oh, I got him. Okay. Yeah, I thought so. Because this is Princess.
Dear brother.
Alright, what's this gonna be?
On my way. My brother. Unyielding sword of Lothric's prince.
This is cool.
Rise if you would. For that is our curse.
Oh, cool. This is great. Okay. Now, oh, okay. Oh, they split up sometimes and sometimes they're together? Oh, wow. Oof. Oof. Wow. Brutal. I gotta do the first phase a lot cleaner than I did. Oh, man. Okay. Yeah. I still think this is the fastest way to go because this other elevator, that goes back down to the first Lothric castle and you gotta run across that room with the knights. So that and waiting on the elevator. So it's just as fast. Send this back down for myself. I'm not gonna worry about souls. It was like 18k. Maybe if I can get them. guy sucks. Just tell by looking at him. Now I know there's an elevator there. Next time I'll fight all those guys when I come up. And those Wing Knight guys. Those are pretty cool. Ooh, smashed. Oof. Not very good. Nope. Alright. He doesn't have that many hit points in the first phase. I just gotta do it cleaner. I gotta not worry about those souls. It doesn't matter. TK is shit, so. It's more important to get right into the fight. And to try to save as many Estus as I can to heal through the magic in the second phase. This is a good fight, though. My only regret with this and Pontiff is that I don't get to fight him more. But there's so much level between the bosses. I'd really like to spend a lot more time with these than to beat them, you know, in an hour or whatever. I'd really like to have like 5 or 6 hours just with this fight, if I could do it. Does that make sense? Not necessarily losing continually, but I mean like 5 or 6 hours to, well, I am going to lose continually. But I'd like to have 5 or 6 hours with it to like win a bunch of times. It's like, it's almost sad, like if I actually do succeed suddenly after like 10 or 20 tries, then I'm going to be sad that I didn't get more time to get used to the moves and stuff and get better at it. Because like, what if I just get like lucky RNG on his moves? You know what I mean? I'm gonna eat a Pop-Tart. J Challenges knows what I'm talking about. Pop-Tarts will fuel the victory. I did really good on that first try. And now I'm gonna suck repeatedly. About 10 times in a row. Maybe more. Clean run back. They know it's a hard fight. Okay. I might need Chloranthy Ring. Probably not though. That one tracks. Ooh, I didn't roll that one quick enough. I went a little early and it went right in. Okay. Do it again. One more pop tart, one more pop. Know what I'm saying? What kind of builds do you guys run with? Do you wear armor? Do you use big weapons? I know a lot of people like ultra great swords and stuff. I want to do one with mace. Mace plus 10. Maybe a John Souls cosplay, mace plus 10. Bella, hush. Oh, no, it got me. Oh. Yeah. It's fine. It's fine. How do you even get time to swing a heavy weapon on this guy? But I guess your punishes are bigger. I actually have to hit him a little bit more with my fast weapons. But I like fast weapons better generally, but I have played these games with big weapons. Big weapons are cool. They started to get too easy on Dark Souls 1, like, especially Dark Souls 1, like Zweihander and stuff. I have a Zweihander run on my channel that you can watch, and it's just pathetic. I didn't quite one-shot gargoyles, but I two-shotted it. And only because I did a rolling R1 instead of R2 or a regular R1. It's just too easy. Oh, this isn't too easy. That was another death. I was fucking around. Try again. This is what Pontiff was like. Now that makes me wonder if I could parry this guy. Because if I can, you know what I mean? Where is it? What am I doing? Oh, there it is. Is whenever you keep getting items and then things move around. I should be selling all my junk. and then I'd only have like 4 weapons. We're gonna try. We're gonna die real fast. A couple of times at least. But I'm gonna see if I can stagger. Because if I can, then that'll make my first phase a lot cleaner. We're still good. Gucci. Yeah, sure as fuck can. And then get smashed. Fuck out of here. Of course it gets smashed. Okay. I don't know if you can get a riposte like with Pontiff, but you can for sure get a parry. And then punish. That's gonna be a lot easier. Because you can just roll right in front of him and parry him. And then I'll see if I can get a riposte. But I kind of doubt it. But you could on Pontiff. Gosh, that makes me want to do a dagger run. Just straight dagger, right hand or either right hand dagger, offhand cestus would probably be pretty cool. Well, that'd be dirty. Critical. No, you don't. Oh, I got plastered by it. Yeah, okay. No problem. I'm gonna go again. More Pop-Tart, more Pop-Tart. Oh no, is parry too easy? That weenie hut, should I just be doing dodge and punish? Or should I just no hit? Wow, oh, that's a new move. Okay, well, that didn't go like I wanted it to. I'm gonna get tired of this run back. Ba 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 ba. We'll stop parrying on this one. We'll just do roll and punish. Withered Willie. Got smashed right in the gotta watch your stamina. That was lucky. Caught. Go right into it. And dead. Okay. No problem. No problemo. Make sure that these deaths are still counting. I don't know how accurate this death count is, but I lost count on one of the streams and I just bumped it by like 80. You know? Let me make sure that that goes up. Yep, it went up. All right, perfect. So I don't know exactly how accurate it is because I lost it somewhere around, I don't know. But I know I went over from 128 over 200 on that stream, and I think it just put it to like 250. So hopefully it's more deaths than is accurate, but I'm not going to count deaths for an 11-hour stream. But like Pontiff was like this. I died like 49 times on Pontiff in an hour and 15 minutes. Just because I wanted to get the rhythm of the fight. And I was really underdressed. I was wearing just a loincloth. That first one's hard to avoid. That's brutal. We're gonna get it. I could try. Do I have a... small leather? Those two. I don't have a target shield or buckler. Aren't they sold by it's cooler to do it with the Cestus because it's lighter. But I think the I think the active parry window is smaller. Active parry frames. But if we go talk to your boy, it's a little bit more than that.
If the 20.
No.
All right, if that. But I.
Well, I guess I could have sent him and purchased, but it doesn't really matter. Yeah, we want a buckler. 2,000.
Goodbye, Marty.
Yeah, that's perfect.
Oh, and in. Goodbye.
You know what? I spent the souls on. Hang on 1 second. Pop the soul. Let me see if I can spy some fire bombs or something. Yeah. That way we don't waste a soul item.
Ashen 1.
Ashen 1. We'll try it again. We're at flat 30%. Does that screw up our Flynn's? No, Flynn's is just about in this game. Flynn's is just about the lightest equip load possible. Yeah, so you just get up to a certain maximum AR. We only lost 4 AR. And the other thing about Cestus is if I miss one, not only do I not get any partial parry damage absorption, which is bad on this guy because he hits hard, but also it's been nerfed because it's so good that you get a massive stamina penalty. So this ought to be more, it's a slower startup, but it's more active parry. Should be, if I'm right, about Dark Souls 3 versus, I'm a little bit more clear on how it works in Dark Souls 2, but it's going to be a little bit slower parry startup, so a little bit more predictive, but it's going to should have more active parry frames to actually hit us. Jesus. He starts hard. I rolled right into it. Oh, I rolled right into it. Oh, I don't know how. Well, I guess I know that you know how I died, being bad. How about that? Come on, guys. That was better. That was way more fun. Come on, boys. Come on, boys. I don't want to fight this dickhead now. Early. Oh, that was a little slow. Rude move. Wow, that knocked him way back. Screwed that up. That didn't last very long. Okay. Alright, more Pop-Tart, more coffee. Give me a second. Coming up on 5 hours. This is pretty good so far. Probably go as long as it takes to beat princes, but I don't think it's going to be another hour. I think we're going to focus on parry to get the first phase very clean, and then I'm going to go back to two-handing and drink through the second phase. We'll just focus on dodge and punish. Because you're not going to have the time, with the magic on top of you, you're not going to have the time to stand there and parry second phase. I mean, you probably could. But we got to manage stamina too. Not fall straight into that. Do not eat that. Oh, that was bad. I should have embered. Take that off. Okay. Two hand. Soul Spirit. Ooh. Pretty brutal there. Nah, I tried to parry it. That was dumb. I did manage to get a second phase parry, but it wasn't like I didn't really do what I wanted it to do. That's going to be better. Phase 1. And then we're gonna focus on two-handing and punishing. It doesn't seem that much worse second phase, it's just the magic. We'll try to ember right before phase 2. smash me. Oop, cut me down. We're just racking them up. We're already at 314, 315. Just racking them up. But check back with me in like a month. Because this is all the learning. Check back with me in a month when we do another Dark Souls 3 run. And see how long it takes me to beat him then. Ah, it sucks. I mean, I get it, dude. You can do it by sound. Double waste. I don't think you really need to parry to get it clean. I think you just need to do it clean. It's fun to parry. Man, he slams hard. One. Ah, I thought I got that one for sure. Another soul spear, beautiful. Let's go to top up. Oh, nice. That was a good combo. Kind of raccoon rolling a little bit, but not really. Okay.
Dear brother.
Oh, is it raise him again? Oh, you dick. That sucks. So you kind of want to get him. You kind of want to get the little one dead. What you got? Gotcha, hose. How about that? How about that? Gundyr's mom. Gundyr's mom, lock in. That's right. That's right. The right amount of Pop-Tart and the right amount of coffee, you can beat anything in this game. That's all I'm saying. That was fun. That was fun. I wish I had. Thank you for the GG, Gundyr's mom. I wish I had another like 3 hours to fight that boss back to back to back to really get it down. Because like the only thing I hate is I got to go through the whole game to get here again. Super fun, really fun. 85,000 souls. Let's go get our bloodstain. 0 souls in it. That was a really good fight. Surprise at the end with the resurrection. Let's see if there's anything in the arena. Probably not. So now I don't know what to do. Oh, I guess place the souls? Was that my last set? I bet that was my last set and I need to place souls at Firelink. Let's do that. Let's spin these souls. Let's get another couple levels of dex. Wow, what a great fight.
Welcome home. Speak then. Very well. Then touch the dot.
I think that's my favorite. I'll have to play Pontiff again a few times. I have to play Champion Gundyr again a few times.
Farewell, Ashen One. May the
Let's see, what do I need for next level? 15k. Large Crestfallen should be 10. Oh, 20. Wow, that's a lot of souls.
welcome host. Very well. Then take.
Alright. I still feel like we... What do we got left? We've got Ariando. Nobody's answered me yet, so I'm going to go ahead and Google it. Dark Souls 3, if I beat the last Lord of Cinder, does it go straight into new game, or can I still do my DLCs and optional bosses? Will not force you into New Game Plus. After watching credits and making your story choice, the game will ask you if you want to start your next journey. Select no. You can freely explore the world, beat optional bosses, and complete both Ashes of Ariandel and Ring City DLCs. Begin Journey 2. So it's just like Dark Souls 2. So should we do the Lord of Cinder? Is that Soul of Cinder? Should we do that? So we're right at 5 hours. We could end it.
Farewell, Ashen One. May the flame.
We could end it, or we could. It's probably pretty easy to just go up here and place these souls, right? Who is the exile? You're on New Game Plus 8? That's awesome, Gundyr. Let's, oh, here's a boy right there. Holy King Lothric. Did we forget to give you anything?
And we did much. Me of what?
Oh no, you just boss. You make boss souls. Great Sword of Judgment. There's a lot of cool stuff in here. Yorm's Great Shield. Yeah. Oh, Life Hunt Scythe. Is it first? I need to do a Life Hunt Scythe playthrough. Oh, here we go. So I wasn't doing that. Okay. Alright. So I thought just reading the engraving was doing it because it said okay. Alright.
Aha, so. Now.
Can I not put souls in his?
So. Now.
Okay. He must not.
Do not be away.
See what you're saying. You gotta put their heads. You gotta put them on the heads on the chair still. Yeah. In Dark Souls 1, I usually do Dark Lord, but I feel like first playthrough I should do Fire. Sorry, late. Alright, that's Yorm the Giant. That was Abyss Watchers. We don't. Did the princess give us the head of King Lothric or something? Yeah. Alright. So then. What? Probably talk to the Firekeeper?
The five lords sit
Yeah.
in 5 thrones.
It's her quest.
All thanks to thee, most worthy of lords.
Indeed.
Ashen One, with the lords as thy witness, bend thy knee afore the bonfire's coiled sword, and let the lord's embers acknowledge thee as their true heir, a true lord, fit to link the fire.
Indeed. We can still give her the eyes, right? And then still say no and light it.
Ashen One, are these eyes? How gracious of thee, Ashen One. The very things we firekeepers have been missing.
Okay.
Ashen One, my thanks for the eyes thou'st given. But firekeepers are not meant to have eyes. It is forbidden.
That's creepy. Okay, just for
These
the
will
record.
reveal through a sliver of light frightful images of betrayal.
Yeah.
A world without fire.
Yeah. As it should be.
Ashen One, is this truly thy wish?
Nah.
Of course not.
Let's do it. Let's be the
Please.
Lord of Flame. Always.
Kill me, and take these eyes away.
I'm not gonna kill
Before
you.
I am drawn into the darkness,
No way, lady.
seduced by the thin light and the awful betrayal. Ashen One, before seduced.
Nah, sorry, lady.
Farewell, Ash, mayst thou thy.
Hopefully I didn't ruin my playthrough. Okay, so then kneel before the fire. Become the Lord of Flame again. And then next time we'll wrap up the
Noble lords of
DLCs.
Cinder,
Let's see if we can beat this. I've never seen anything about this.
fire fades. and the lords go without thrones. Surrender your fires to the true heir.
This is cool. This is better writing than 99% of all video games. They didn't skimp, you know? A lot of these games, like Bethesda games and stuff, I feel like the writing is so bad. In Blizzard, I feel like the writing is so terrible. I gave her the eyes, but I said no. My friend Lade, who was in here earlier, said that I could do that and get the dialogue, but then still say no. But if it is, then we'll do another playthrough another time.
To the old gods of Lordrin, deliverers of the first flame.
Next time we won't give her the eyes. We'll just do the flame ending. I think this is still the flame ending, though. Okay. Yeah, here we are, the killing of the first flame. Chewy Locos, welcome to the show. This is the end of Dark Souls 3. I don't know what we're supposed to do. This looks like, I mean, this is the killing of the first flame, but it's also the original Firelink. It's the Firelink from this game. I presume we have to go up and out. Oh, yep, there it is. Marvel Avengers Assemble beam in the, oh man, that is so fucking cool, you guys. The accursed dark sign. The eclipse. Man. Dude, bonfire right outside the bonfire? Oh, okay. I started to say. This must be the fight. Does that go back? No. Bonfire right outside the bonfire, outside the bonfire. Okay, here we are, the real killing of the first flame, just like the Gwyn fight. Oh, another bonfire. That must be to go back. Okay. How you doing, Chewy Locos? That reminds me, I haven't been on Phoenix's stream in a long time. I need to go over there. It's just, it's been so hot, and I get done at the end of the day. It's hard for me to even stream, much less be on anybody else's. Okay, this looks like a battle room. This looks like an arena. There's your boy right there. Well, alright. That, I didn't even get a single swing. Chilling, maxing and relaxing. Yep, here we go. Well, the run back is straightforward. I probably don't need to try to parry. He's just got such Gwyn energy, you know? That one hurts if it hits, I bet. What's going on there, bud? What are you doing? Oh, nice one. We'll carry in greatsword action. Homing soul mass, soul vortex, soul vortex, soul spear. Switch to curved sword mode. This is cool. You know, there's a monster in old Final Fantasy XI that was like that. This is cool. I wish I could fight this for like 5 hours too. Pyromancy. Very cool, very cool. Switches to like Murakumo mode. What is that? Oh, poison mist. Sure. Pyromancer's the worst. What is this? Oh, spears! My one weakness. Stupid miracles. Okay, alright, well that's cool. This is a very good fight. I like this. Gwynergy? Yeah, Major Gwynergy. Yeah. Well, okay, so I used to play a lot of Final Fantasy XI. I still might play it again one day, but it's not a very streamable game. I talk about it from time to time because it's just a big part of my life. Back in the old days, in the 75 cap during Chains of Promethea, there was a mission, and it's just called Promethea Mission whatever. I forget what number it was, but you had to fight these creatures called mammoths, and they were kind of like automatons. They were human shaped, but they didn't really have faces. They wore mage robes, and then they would shift modes during the fight, and it was pretty cool. The sword mode was like a warrior, and it would double attack, and the mage mode had a staff, and the hand-to-hand mode was a monk, and it would counter. I thought so. But you can knock this stuff down. You knock down the swords? No, just go for it. 5k souls. No, I couldn't parry. He might not be parryable, or he might be, and I'm just not good enough. But after parrying the Elder Prince that many times, I think I could have if I think I could, you know, I could parry Gwyn. So let's not bother. Let's just go lighter. 440 AR. Don't think we need anything else. Increase dex some more, but I mean that would be nice. But I think Estus Ring is probably better. And let's just go two-handed. Let's see if we can get him to phase 2 if there's a phase 2. Maybe that was phase 2. Changing modes. I don't know. I wasn't paying attention if I got that far. I don't think I got that far. Alright, let's forget about our 5k souls too. Oops. off of that spear. Thank you. Nice backflip, dude. I like that. It's cute. Oh, power within? Yeah, that's what I never found power within the whole game. That's my game, dude. It's my thing. You're lucky I don't have it. Get out of here. Spear again. No, it was close. Alright. I never found power within. I Googled it. I'm gonna Google it again real quick. I'm not gonna go get it. I don't need it right now. Maybe before DLC though. Dark Souls 3 power within. Hidden wall. Oh, hidden wall in the Grand Archives. From the first area where you dip your head and come, head immediately right into the dark room, hug the left wall until you arrive at the second small staircase. There's a lever. So I walk past levers in this game constantly. Because they're little and there's so much crap all over all the walls. And I'm used to Dark Souls 1 that has poor graphics. And my eyes are old. Hey, thanks Gundyr. Gundyr's mom, thanks for the sub. I really appreciate it, man. It means a lot. I'll be doing Sekiro next. I'm gonna finish this. I don't know if you were here for the Sekiro discussion. Gosh, rolled a little early on that. I'll be doing Sekiro and probably starting Elden Ring at the same time. Because I think Sekiro is a little bit shorter. This was shorter than Dark Souls 2 by a lot. Oh, I did Ember. That was awesome. That was actually perfect. Oh. Soul Stream or something. Pyro? Mixed. Pyro, but we still got those stupid soul masses. Could kill us so much poison. Fart gas. But yeah, gonna do power within ass. Spear. Ooh. That's the worst right there, the spear spin. Oh, okay. Alright, we're fine. Do again. I've been repeating myself because I'm trying to fight and talk at the same time, but this was shorter, a lot shorter than Dark Souls 2. Sekiro, I hear from my trusted advisors, is also not super long. And I'm anxious to get into Elden Ring, and I don't want to get rusty on Souls-like by going into Sekiro, which is different. This one's going to be not very good. Yeah, eat it, dude. Oh, I hate that. You jumped the gun. Uh-oh, that's not good. That wasn't that bad. Bro, you ain't no sort of alone, that's for sure. Come on, get out of here. Are you gonna heal? Oh, what a dildo. No, it's not heal. Oh, that's restoration though, isn't it? Not as bad as the spear spin. Oh, this is his Gwyn's sword. Coiled sword. It's actually kind of the easiest mode. It seems like it should be parryable, but I don't want to mess with it. Come on, dude. Fucking stupid sword. Oh! Come on. Oh no, come on, dude, really? Again? Now he's really Gwyn. Oh, missed. I keep rolling into that straight sword. Oh. Alright, that was a big combo. Wombo combo. Alright. That's cool. Alright. is this one? This is magic. That one's actually, the curved sword's actually hard. The double scimitar attacks. They kind of roll catch. Kind of just want to wait it out. I'd rather do spear than curved sword. This does dumb shit like that. Oh. Power within again. Got me. Got me double. Oh, come on. I was going to try to get away in Ember. Alright. Got him. We're going to get him. I got to see second phase a couple more times probably. This is good. I like this. This is better than Gwen. This is better than Vendrick. A lot of these fights, I gotta say, I still like Dark Souls 2 better because I like the length and the difficulty of the entire game and the care and brutality put into the individual levels. I like the trash mobs of Dark Souls 2 and the depth of the systems more than Dark Souls 1 and Dark Souls 3. The boss fights in Dark Souls 3 are of higher quality. By far. Dark Souls 2 has like 5 or 7 really good boss fights. Maybe, and actually maybe not even this good. Not as good as Pontiff, not as good as Lothric Princes, not as good as this. And I'll say that Dark Souls 3 trash mobs, although there's less of them and they're less ganky, they're almost like little bosses sometimes, because you have to learn their movesets in order to beat them successfully. And Dark Souls 1 isn't really like that. Okay. It's hard to pick a favorite. It's hard to rank because they have different things that they do better. I feel like Elden Ring is very likely to have everything. that's gonna be my favorite, even after. But Dark Souls 1's always gonna have a special place in my heart. All right, this run is not good. Forgot what I was doing. Jeez, dude. Get with the program. Come on. Not going well. Okay, let's get back into it. Whoa! Never stepped into this. God, that's brutal. Out of your fart gas. Ugh. That roll catches me every time. That charge. Ugh, I hate spears. God. Alright. Was that like Grand Lance? He's using Grand Lance. Dick. I should just do some spear runs of all the games. So that I can just get better, like, understand the movesets better. But I mean, they're kind of... They're not really that complex. It's just they're fast. A little too early on that one. You ain't no Sir Alone, and you ain't no Moon Knight. You do slap though. That's nice. Step into that. Rolled right into his magic? Oh, that's... I should just delete my save. Use the Force, says Oscar. Welcome in, Oscar. Good to see you, man. I've been at this since before you took a nap. Yeah, I'm about 5 hours 40 minutes. We've probably been about 40 minutes on this boss, and I don't know how many times I've died because the run back is really fast, but a lot. All right. Roll into it. It's because it tracks. Okay, magic. Oh, I ate that. Pretty bad. Welcome in, Oscar. Welcome to the show. Thanks, Oscar. That's a great compliment. What was he saying soon? Keep grinding. Souls players are another level. Yeah, thank you very much. Oh, except when it's Spears. Britney Spears. I can't do it. I think we're just going to back off from Spear and Pyro. Even though it's got reach. I think it's going to cost me less flasks. Oop, you got me on that one, bro. It's gonna be magic. I can usually kind of beat his ass on magic. Is he slower? It doesn't hurt as bad, except for that big one. That one. Soul Spear's pretty bad though. Is it gonna be the spear? I have to. Alright, phase 2. Like you said, Gwynergy. I just feel like that could be parried, you know, Gwyn style, but probably not. Rude. Now I don't have any Estus left. Alright, well, hopefully we'll get to phase 2 again soon. And start dodging that. Yeah, thanks, Oscar. That's awesome, man. I'm gonna try to beat it. What time is it? I need to make some dinner. Oh, it's 11 o'clock? Ugh! Yeah, I guess that makes sense. I started at 5:30. Alright, well, we'll keep trying this. I want to beat it. So, if it takes another hour, I guess it's what it's going to take. And just eat more Pop-Tart and drink more coffee. A little slow. A little greedy. Have a good night, Oscar. Gonna see if RGC's on. Yeah, tell him I said hi. I haven't seen those guys in a while. I appreciate you stopping by, man. It's awesome. Thank you. It's always good to see you. Thanks, man. Have a great night. This pyro thing, man. Oop, rolled into it. Not good. Not good. Wow. When it hits. Stupid spirit. Oh, I rolled right into it. Yeah, that was it. Waste ember. Keep trying. Right. Oh, I rolled into it. I gotta stop doing that. Yeah, I'm greedy. Might as well quit. Yep, wow, that was bad. Alright, let's cool it. Let's cool it for a second. We don't want to get in a slump. What I've noticed, and I said this earlier in the stream, but I'll repeat it for everybody that's here now. If I have well, I'll explain it this way. When I was playing Dark Souls 2 last night, I noticed, and I've noticed this for a while, but I never really put it into words, is that, like, last night I played Dark Souls 2 for 5 hours, and I went 4 hours from the beginning of a save with 4 deaths, and then I got into No Man's Wharf, and I got almost to the top to ring the bell, and I died. And then I subsequently died 6 more times in the next like 3 minutes. Just back to back to back on the first enemies in the level, the dog and the 2 guys on the pier. And I was just, you know, you get frustrated, and then you make another simple mistake right after being frustrated, and it continues to compound. And then you just died, like you miss your timing, and whatever has been built into your muscle memory to let you act without thinking gets blocked, and you start thinking instead of acting you start thinking instead of performing, I guess, is how I can think to say it right this second. So I'm just breaking the cycle right now. I'm gonna have I've been eating 2 Pop-Tarts for like an hour. I'm gonna drink another coffee. I'm gonna have a little bite of sweet blueberry Pop-Tart. And then we're going to try it again. And I'm not going to punish the first 3 swings. Early again. Be careful about the drawback thrust. That one. I rolled early on it again, but I got lucky. I need to roll it to the right. Magic, you're fucked. That was a clean phase 1. It's okay, that wasn't that bad. I rolled into it, that sucks. It's the second time that. Kick. Oh, your little Gwyn grab. Nope. Ah, I fell for it. You're a little too fast on that one, buddy. And you got power then. Whoa, bud. Not as good as Gundyr's mule kick. Where did that one go? Oh, nice. That was fun. Oh, drawback thrust. Stuck on something. It's like Manus. Once he hits you with the first one, he hits you with the 5 hits. So when he draws back, you got to get out of there. Alright. I feel like I'm going to run out of embers. I've used like 15 embers probably. And I don't think I need it. Ah, still slow. Bad. They're so bad. Golly. Just quit. Just homeward bone. Try to homeward bone. We'll try again. That was just doomed from the start. We're gonna start over. And we're not gonna ember this time, no matter what. Unless it's super clutch. We're not gonna ember unless it's phase 2 with 5 Estus left. And he's at 50%, then we'll ember to try to carry it through. But we're not going to just use them at the beginning. Although they are farmable. I just don't want to farm them. See, I'm consistently early on that. No. Sucks. It's my own fault. It's my own roll patterns. Spear comes straight at you. It shouldn't really be that hard. You should just roll to the right or the left. But there's something about the way that it tracks the thrusting attack, that charge that tracks, that I'm not getting right. You know, maybe it would be better to have a target shield out and actually just block those charges. Maybe that's what it is that I'm missing. Blocking's for babies. Yeah, well, I survived it, but I was early on that. Magic? I like magic. It's good. Curved? I can get you on curved. Fart gas. I'm not falling for it. I'll dodge Scimitar 2 all day. I don't care, dude. Give me magic or coiled sword. Magic or straight sword. I got all day. Magic, you fuck. Well, that one hurt a little bit. I probably shouldn't have stood there. That was phase 2. He embered. Oh, Gwen time. Okay, here we go. I said I wouldn't ember, so we're not going to do. We're just going to wait. We're going to wait it out. I'm going to punish somewhere. I don't know where. Figure out what's a reliable punish. That was lucky. Ah! Rolled right into the grab. That tracks. He doesn't put quite as much pressure on you as Gwen. Like, there's more opportunities to drink. Oh! Oh, this one's cool. Well, I biffed that one. I almost rolled into that too. That's a baseball bat wind up. That's when he does his 5-piece. Gotta punish that one. Should punish the missed grab too. See, I said I would ember if I was at 50%, but I only had one more drink, so really it's probably better that I didn't do. But that was a good practice second phase. Let's add a death. Let's do it again. We're gonna keep doing first phase like that clean. I don't know if that's Weenie Hut to just dodge during curved sword and spear, but I can do a lot of reliable damage during magic. I think that's the cleanest way to get to phase 2 with the most resources remaining. Oops, I missed. I was greedy. I took that one. That's fine. Nope. Yep. Oh, the backhand on that. Man, brutal. Oh, I didn't mean to ember. Oh, no. I mean, I guess it wasn't terrible waste. But that's fine. But I have to make it count now. Get up from behind that one. Miracles. It's fine. It's our first drink. It's not bad. Here's a Weenie Hut. Is that Murakumo? Oh, that's just plain. Yeah, it's just scimitar. It's just a pyro build. Power within. Okay. I should have known better and eat that. Give me magic so I can get phase 2. 10 flasks. Coiled sword? Okay. Roll right into it. We're done. Alright, let's drink. Right into that thrust. Top up. Phase 2, back off. Let him remember. Oops. Nope. That was not the way to do it. We'll stay locked on. It's fine. Missed, damn it. This is good. Oh, come on. Ugh. Bad rolls. Bad rolls. Okay. Alright, we're at 6 hours 15. I really don't want to do another 10-hour stream, you guys. Let's just cap this at 6.5 before it gets out of hand. I will do 15 more minutes. If I don't beat him, then we'll wrap it up. And we'll start another one tomorrow. Finish it up. That and Ariandel tomorrow. I was gonna take that one, didn't you? Oh, get staggered, fool. Spear, screw that. I think it's better to just dodge and spear, honestly, because otherwise it costs you too much. Well, me, maybe not you. You're probably better than I am, but it costs me too much Estus to try and time the double and triple attacks, these combos. Like I could punish that, but then he's gonna do that double and it roll catches me a lot. You know, that's on me to try and roll later on those ones I know are going to catch. Like that. But I mean, if I could just wait for magic, I can clear the rest of the health bar on magic easily. Or straight sword. With fewer hits. It's like this. That's a straight sword. Oh, the tracking. Oh man, I speak too soon. I have to be careful on the sword. 15 minutes. How many deaths are we at? Does it stop counting? 320. This seems low. But I'm sure it's been counting this whole time. It feels low. It feels like I've died a lot more times than 20 on this game. Like it hasn't been registered. You guys can tell me, right? Fuck that big wind-up flaming blade. That big wind-up flaming blade. I'll get my souls in front of you, bitch. Don't do that much damage. That's why. Just run. Couldn't care less. Not impressed. I'm not impressed, and then I try to punish, and I should just dodge. Because if he comes back to magic, I can just push him right in your face too. Combustion. It's cute. Magic? You're toast, dude. Of course your soul's You're toast unless I'm bad. In this case. It does track a little bit, so you gotta kinda get close and get behind it. Get out of there, get out of there. Seven flasks. If I can get him down to 50, I'll ember. Big wind up, okay. I should run in there. Pop his ass for that. Oh, that didn't make it at 50. I'm finding more punishes though. In phase 2, his miss grab is a punish. There's a few things in there you can do to get a little bit more work done in phase 2. And then stuff you can avoid just to avoid the combo. Oh, right into it. Big backhand, the big baseball swing. I'm gonna end this one real quick. I like to knock these down before they get me in trouble. Baseball swing. No, it's wind up thrust. Curve sword. Forget about that. Do this all day. Sure. Power within? Okay. I don't care about curve sword. You want to punish on that, but then he just doesn't have any. It's like curve sword and spear just don't have that much cooldown between moves, to where you can get you can kind of get a punish on that one if you can get past it, but it's not worth it because it leaves you in range for so much more, depending on what he wants to do next. To me, I mean, even if it's weenie hut, it's better to just save your resources for phase 2, because you'll switch to something easier. Of course, you're still gonna eat shit. You're bad at the game. Give me magic, man. And then roll right into the sword. Oof. I'm wasting it. Wasting it. Eating all his melee damage and wasting it. Getting down. Back to curve. Jeez, this is bad. We're at 624, so this is probably going to be the last one, you guys. Either I'm going to make it or I'm not. It's not looking real good. But I just don't want to go any longer than 6.5 hours. I apologize. Last time I did 11 hours. Just kept going. We'll start on this next time, and then we'll do Ariandel DLC at the very least, if not both DLCs. Oh, but wait, we need to do Nameless King. We'll do this one in Ariandel DLC, and then we'll try to do Nameless King, or whatever it is, some kind of ancient dragon and a Nameless King. Stupid regeneration. This one ain't gonna go well. You know what? Let's just take the death on this one. I got 5 minutes. Let's get a better. Let's just get a better. Let's just get a better run. A better last run than this. Okay. Take a little sip of coffee. I guess I'm overestimating how quick these runs are, because a lot of the times they're just about 3 minutes long. You know, Fume Night took me 2.5 hours, easy. If not more, it might have been 3 or 4 hours. I don't know. I have to go back and look, but it was a lot. This guy ain't no fume knight. He does slap though. Well, wind up easy. You know Pursuer. Pursuer's kind of easy. Here we go. Eat my forehead, buddy. That's cool that he can get Homing Soul Mass at the same time as that pirate build. And they keep coming out. Get off the wall. It's fine. Curves, it's fine. I'd be more worried about being dead angled by a Murakumo than a Scimitar. Nice. Nice move though, nice little forward roll. He's pretty good. This is fun. Okay, magic? No, coiled sword? Okay, we can do coiled sword. Ate it twice. Wind up swing, no wind up thrust. Lucky I didn't take that one. Damn it. Wasting Estus. Welcome to the show. This is the last fight, 6.5 hours. Been on this guy probably an hour and a half, I guess. I don't really remember. Feel like it. But I just don't want to go 7 or 8. Damn spear again. Just give me magic. I just don't like to punish Spear or Curb Sword because it leaves you in range for way too much BS. And he doesn't really have a lot of cooldown between attacks on either one. But magic, he doesn't really deal that much damage. And See what I mean? Like that roll catch bullshit. Do his regen again. But if he'll do magic, I can get him straight through. Dude, I can just this whole HP bar of magic. He just deals so little damage, and then we have so much opportunity to get in there and punish. But he has no cooldown between swings on this curve sword. Like you want to get him there. You can kind of get him there. See what I mean? But then you just end up wasting Estus that you can save. You can save for phase 2. Okay, here we go. There's much clearer punishes on sword. I'm just wasting Estus. Ugh! Magic. Okay, here we go. Now I get to put my money where my mouth is. Just get thwomped. Spear. See what I mean? Not going very well. Don't have a lot of. Got a lot of resource left. Estus, phase 2, last fight, and just look at my chat and get eaten right in the face. End the fight there, I can't get out. So what? Oh, it was bad. Alright. Well, I said that was the last one. I kind of sucked right at the end there. Okay, we'll do one more. This is really the last one. For real, even if it's bad. Even if it's bad, this is the last one. Let's take a look at what we've got. Is there anything we can do different? I think this is still the best thing we can do. Unless it's possible to parry him, which I don't think it is. Right into it, dummy. Magic, okay. It's good. Phoenix Gaming, what's up, man? This is the last fight of the stream. Welcome in. Hasn't been going super good, but it's going. On spear form, this guy changes forms. I don't know if you played this. On spear form, I just dodge because if you try to punish when there's a punish window on spear, it's like he's got too many roll catches and not enough cooldown between attacks to punish reliably. Chewy Locos. Chewy Locos and Phoenix Ascends Gaming. Phoenix Ascends Gaming, still the same schedule. Monday, Tuesday, and Sunday. Was it Monday, Tuesday, and Friday? Monday, Tuesday, and Friday at 7 p.m. Mountain, I think. It's been a while. I need to be there. It's been so hot lately because I haven't had time to be on anything after 9 p.m. for the longest time. I'm so worn out at the end of the day. Oh, magic, here we go. Magic is very punishable. That's it. All right. We're going to Ember up. We got 11 Estus and an Ember. Phase 2. Now phase 2 kicks my ass. So let's see if we can do it. That the leaping one is one you can punish. The wind up 5 hit, you can't be near him. But after the explosion, you can get in there and you can pop him twice. In this grab, you can pop him if you're in range. I don't roll into it. No, that wasn't good. Out of there, just go ahead and top up. Probably get in there. Missed. Not bad. Punch, stab, a little kick, a little spooky kick. Punch on that one. Gotta get a little bit of distance. Oh, I gotta get some distance and heal. Should have dodged. I'll go ahead and heal. Yeah, top up when he does that. Oh, that was dumb and went early. Hang on, boys. It's in there. Not too bad. Let's drink. Got 4 left. Come on. Come on. Oh no, the grab. If I can get away from it, it's not going to kill me. Oh no! I messed up at the end, you guys. Yeah, thanks, Phoenix. That's awesome, man. We're going to get it. We're going to get it next time. Monday, Tuesday, and Friday. Phoenix Ascends Gaming. 7 p.m. Mountain. Phoenix is happy to see that you've been getting consistent views and people appreciating it. Thanks, man. Yeah, it's been a really great ride, and I appreciate everything that you guys do to support and hang out and get in the chat. I'm sorry I couldn't pull that one out. That was a really good one, the best one yet. I would go one more time, but I said I was going to quit at 6 hours and 30. Should we do one more? Phoenix is here. Let's do one more. Let's do one more. Because Phoenix is here. I feel like we can do it. That was a really good run. If the next one's a stinker, though, we're going to quit. That was really good. We had a really clean phase 1. One more. That's what Phoenix says. Let's do it. One more. Oh, dodge it. The big wind-up flame swings, you want to dodge. The little swings are punishable, but you have to watch if there's not a follow-up. See, that was there can follow up 2 or 3. Fume Knight did that too. You gotta kind of watch his shoulders. See if he's gonna do another one. Curved Sword, I just back off. This is a Pyromancer build. And even though it feels like you can punish a lot of this stuff, the fact is he has almost no cooldown between moves. And there's too many roll catches. Like that's a roll catch, that's a roll catch. So you'll hit him and then you'll try to roll after and then you'll get caught. It's better to just keep distance, in my opinion. Not because I couldn't get good enough to do it, but because if we want to beat it tonight, then we're just gonna save our resources for phase 2. Because he'll give us magic phase, magic form, and we'll punish real hard. Like this is magic phase. Wind up my stamina. Hit him with my 4 hit. Look how much of his HP bar went down on that magic phase. Like just about the whole thing. Now, when he's on spear form, he can do miracles. Like that event force miracle he just did. But the only one that's annoying is he's got a regenerate spell. So if he does his regen spell and he doesn't go back to magic or sword for a while, then he can kind of regenerate. But right now we're doing really good. Back to magic, he's done. Well, of course, unless I die, I gotta drink one time. Get out of there. We're going to Ember up. That increases our HP and fills us to full. We can use it once per fight. You really can only use it once until you die. That's a big wind up for a 5 hit. If you're caught in it, there's no getting out of it. This is the explosion. We can get in there and get 2 hits. Grab, we can get 1. Lightning, get 1. Grab and get 1. He's staggered. You can only get a couple because you don't have any stamina. Get out of there. Get 1 of that. Uh-oh, good, get out of there. Good, get out of there. Good drink. That's an upstairs lightning. We're gonna roll it. What you got, buddy? That was a bad choice. That was a bad choice. We did it, Phoenix. We did it. One more try for Phoenix Sins Gaming, and we beat him. That's the last boss of the game. Now we're gonna have one more stream, at least, maybe 2 more streams of Dark Souls 3 coming up in the next couple of days, because we still have 2 DLCs to complete. One's about half done, but we need the bosses. The other's got 4 bosses in it, and then we have another 2 optional bosses to do. So it's a total of, I think, 8 more bosses. Great stream. Way to go. Thank you guys so much. That was awesome. 100,000 souls. Now I'm embered up so I could get PvP'd, but we'll just go ahead and go back to Firelink, and then we'll wrap it right there. Yeah, thank you so much for the GGs in the chat. Thank you for the hype. I knew it. I knew it. Well, I didn't dare to dream when I looked down at that Gundyr's mom. GG. Thank you for the GGs. I didn't dare to dream what, but you know, I started to get the clean in that first phase, and then that second phase, that last run, and got him down real low. Like I said, I was starting to feel where I could get those extra punishes in there, and that's really what matters. And getting out of that big 5-hit combo. All right, let's go. Let's go back to Firelink Tribe. It's awesome. Super hype. Withered Willie rides again. Okay, how many deaths are we at? 323? That's approximate. It might be a little high. It might be as much as like 50 too much. I just didn't feel like counting. At Phoenix, I did an 11-hour stream, and my death counter broke. So about halfway through, I was just like, I'm not going through I'm not going to rewatch an 11-hour stream to get my deaths accurate. So I just bumped it up by like 150, and we've been running with that number ever since. So I don't know exactly how many. Maybe one of these days I'll go back and edit highlights, and I'll do the count, and then I'll put it in there. But yeah. Awesome job, you guys. Thank you for being in the chat. W Chatters, as always. Fantastic stream. What a way to end it. What a way to end it. I hope you enjoyed it. Yeah, 10-hour stream. Yeah, absolutely, man. I like to sometimes, you know, 5, 6, 7, you know. If we're feeling it, if the people are here and enjoying it, I'll keep going. And that's what happens a lot is I'll start out, maybe there won't be but a couple people, and then I'll be just about ready to wrap it. Maybe there won't even be anybody, and I'll be about to wrap it at 2.5 hours or something like that. And then all of a sudden, people show up and start having fun, you know. And then that just re-energizes me, and I'm ready to go, you know. And I'll always stay. So, yeah, thanks, Phoenix. I'm gonna have to make sure. I keep promising you I'll show up, and then I haven't done it. Monday and Tuesday. I'll be there tomorrow night. I'll make sure I'm there tomorrow night. Anyways, thank you, everybody. I hope you had a great time. I had a great time streaming for you. I'm tired. I'm hungry. So I'm going to wrap it there. And I'll see you tomorrow. Thanks for being here. I appreciate it.